one who makes the people do the ha-ha laughy laugh.
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
Ha-ha laughy laugh!
Saturn.
And Tyler, you will be.
I need to close that.
You'll be the full jester.
Oh,
It's a very important role.
I will drink cider and throw my shit on the wall.
As one does.
My mouth is sticky all the time, and my hands are stickier.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
So...
And I wipe it on the other members' clothes.
Okay. So yada yada yada. Something
I can
about.
already tell you that the video quality of Parsec is far better where you are currently at than it was where you were previously. Instantaneously, within nanoseconds.
What's that? Oh, because it was super fucking blurry before?
The internet quality he has now is better than it was before.
Oh yeah, you're a better man now. How's it feel?
I took one step through the doorway and was like, oh, this is different.
I see you refurbished in here.
Okay, so I am now officially moved into my dorm. And so far the internet connection is stable. So we'll see.
Jordan says, "Turn all of us up."
Do it.
Desktop audio and OBS.
We have 8 trillion cathedrals being built.
Uh-huh. As is what we do.
We looked at all those rubbish, shitty little churches that Tyler the First ordered constructed.
Uh-huh.
That were made out of fucking driftwood and square nails. And we decided that we were going to turn them all into big fucking marble stone cathedrals.
Right, and
We've spent a fortune on it.
So on my list here, a 10 cannon standard on all armies.
Yeah, the standard army size probably needs to be 18 infantry, 5 cavalry, and then 10 artillery per army now.
2 navies.
I like to think...
And start stealing from France.
I like to think of my numbers in groups of 4. I don't know why, since I go to it. So the number 12 cannons would sound even better, my lord.
Well, don't do that, because that actually would have a huge knock-on effect on the budget, my lord, because that would increase the amount of money we spend on the entire military by like 20%, that little pet peeve of him wanting it by 4s.
My lord, let me argue against that with a rhyme.
And doing that would have almost no effect on their effectiveness in the armies. It would just be throwing money away.
Go ahead, fool jester. Speak your mind.
Oh.
I will speak in my mind in rhyme.
Oh no.
Okay. I like this.
My rhyme of the mind is about to be said by a mime known as me.
I will not be rhyming, because I am a Dubessa, and I will carry the noble name of Dubessa with me with honor.
As you must. It is a noble and honorable name that has been passed down through our family for generations.
Until I kill her off.
12
if I remember
shall
right,
make the enemy smell in fear.
You're silly.
I am the jester.
If I remember correctly, Maines the Second is like 15 years old.
So he claps his hands on the throne like a child. I know.
So that means that means the chance of my Dubessa claiming the throne is very low. I most likely will be somebody else.
Very possible. He could also drown you at any point, because, you know, that's a thing that I've set a precedent for.
It is a shame, because you have a 6.
I wish to rename the next child.
Well, yeah, just make a new one, I'd say. When you're around 50, it'd probably be
So, important thing to remember, Hungary here, they hate us, and they will always hate us, and there's probably not much we can do about that.
They recently launched a rebellion that we put down. That was a recent event that occurred during William IX's reign.
Yeah.
Well,
just because they're so big, they'll automatically have, like, an additional 100%, 150% actually Liberty Desire, just because they're massive.
Gives a
That
great number
fucking
of
jester over
cells.
there is trying to solve this math problem that he's been given. Where he's like 12, and then he grabs the fucking Latin thesaurus, and he's just like, what rhymes with 12?
Greater sense of self.
If you can come up with a great
Thine
enough
enemy
reason in
shall
rhyme, you can have your 12 cannons.
dwell in themselves.
Mm-hmm.
This-
Right. Okay, my liege. So, there's the
Why are you
papacy.
not rhyming?
So,
Yeah, was that rule for everybody?
Yes.
My liege, I would rather die.
So I did some quick math. The difference between having 10 cannons per army and 12 cannons per army is an additional 60 ducats a month. Just gonna throw that out there in cost.
Per army?
Like in total.
Oh.
So
That's not as bad.
well,
lot
the
of
point
armies.
the point that I'm making is that
Yeah, we have
there
a
will
lot.
there will be no effective difference between the 10 cannon army and the 12 cannon army, except the 12 cannon army
it's
will
like
mean
a
that
20% increase in
perpetually-
cannon.
That
will
doesn't
make
matter.
that will make no difference in the battles
Does that make sense?
we
You're firing
can
2
show
additional
you-
cannons.
We can
because
show
the
you.
numbers
We can
numbers
show
that I
you
have
the
assigned
world.
are very specific, you see. And if you went into Tyler's position, you know what would happen with those 2 extra cannons? They'd put them in the front line because there wouldn't be enough room in the back line because there's only 10 slots back there.
Makes sense. Just make room.
And so they would put them in the back
Just
and
make
put them in the
room.
front, and then the cavalry would come in and run them down, and you'd have infantry who would no longer be in the front line. They'd be in the sideline, not firing. So don't do this. You will fuck the economy and the military.
You're right, Mike. Okay.
And
How
the
about-
main's name is already tarnished. Maybe don't make it worse by wrecking things for no reason, because you need things in integers are 4.
is
Why are we doing
great.
it in 4? Isn't 5 the number? Isn't that a more
Like-
even number than 5? It's like 5, 10, 15,
Is
20.
great for
You know, Alex
mains
has a
to
point.
masturbate.
It's like when you're doing math, right? When you think of 60, right? You could be like, oh, I know how many 5s are in that. How many 4s are in like 92?
92.
Oh. Hang on.
Yeah, you don't know that because 4's a shit number. You do 5. It's easy.
It has
How
an
many
8
5s are
number
in
in
92?
Oh, my liege.
23.
Been here for 5
I
seconds. and
think-
he's trying to
23.
drive us into the fucking muck.
I think our priority should be getting rid of these dirty, filthy, not DeLoreans.
At least 4 if it's in the 92. Like 5.
I think that a big war with the Arabian Empire needs to happen.
We're gonna kill the Catholics off first.
The Arabians are actually really
Well, you
far
see, fighting
behind
the
right now.
Catholics will cause a great war with the Arabians because
They are. They are
Okay.
guaranteed their independence, which means they will be dragged in, not as an ally. Will it be as an ally, actually? Yes, they will be called in as an ally, but not a co-belligerent. Meaning that they won't be able to call in any of their allies, but they will join the war.
What's belligerent mean?
It just means that they won't call
it's legal
allies.
speak. It's legal speak.
Tell me what
Okay.
it means now!
I just
So-
did.
You're not going to be emperor for a long time,
I
so
wanna
no, we
stop
don't
my
have
foot.
to.
We're
So we're
making lots
going
of money.
to-
We can expand the military right now if you want.
What's
We're-
the
we're
land
going
limit
to-
modifier?
In the 500s, and we're at like 320.
Wonderful. I'm pretty sure I did that because I made all those states happen whenever I was emperor.
Probably. We have not
Believe
advanced the
you.
time since we got into the game, though, so we gotta wait for that to see what
Yeah,
the
so
actual
that's
governing
incorrect.
capacity
We're
thing
we're
is.
over. We're absolutely
very
over.
over.
We're always over. We're just less over than normal.
We are going to bump the armies up to 10 cannon standard, and then we're gonna work on doubling our navy size.
But my
Should
lord,
I
8
set
is great!
my liege?
Shut
Should
up,
I
fool.
set it
Oh.
as a new army template? If I do that, then we can always just recruit more in the exact same fashion.
Yeah, you'll want
do that.
18 infantry, 4 cavalry, and then 10 cannon. And then, really, the only limiting factor to us growing the army larger are 2 things. One is military tactics, which is the trait that allows you to have larger, like, combat with, so that you don't do that horrible thing I was describing earlier. And then the second one is supply, both of which will go up with military technology over time, so that our armies won't just stand in a province dying because we have too many men, our armies are too big, that kind of thing.
That would be nice.
So those are the 2 limiting factors, because we can afford things and we have the manpower. So really the only thing limiting our army size is our technology. We just need to increase military technology as time goes on. Which military technology starts really fucking skyrocketing once we get to the 1700s.
Especially
for we
Europeans.
We start seeing a bit of the Industrial Revolution, and we start screaming through military stuff.
Oh my god, we're not in the medieval era anymore.
We have been out of it for a while.
It's 1671.
Oh.
No, we're still in the medieval.
No, we've been early modern
medieval for you, my lord.
We're out of money.
No, we are coming very close. That's because cannons are expensive, you see. And we got halfway through our military and spent like almost 1,000 ducats making them happen.
Yay! We are good.
Yeah, the Gales like you.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can make better. I think those are galliots. We can improve our rammer boys.
Yeah.
It's like a galleon named Elliot.
It is now a shipwreck.
I want our navy to be more empowered. I want our army to be empowered, and I want to go to war.
Well, what are you looking for navy-wise? Because we can upgrade our navy now.
A conqueror.
It was that.
I think we'll hold off on the navy because that'll cost some money. Let's finish
what
our
we're doing
armies
now
first.
is going to cost money too.
Yeah, but let's finish our armies first. I want the armies to be done before we start spending money on the navy.
Fair enough. We can do both. I mean, it's gonna.
His word is holy.
It is technically holy.
You are God's vicar on earth.
I do a cartwheel
Military
in front of you.
Oh, a thing. Laserin II has begun a thorough revision of our country's military structure.
He has.
I have.
While officers are still drawn from the nobility, the peasants and townspeople are conscripted into the other ranks. Regular drilling has been introduced, and a powerful fleet established together with hundreds of battleships, galleys, and other crafts. If you decide to reform only the army, then you get 200 military power, 2% military or army professionalism, and for the next 10 years, we get plus 20 morale of armies and minus 10 military costs. If we do it for the navy, we get 200 diplo power, 40 navy tradition, which we are currently at 17.5. And we get plus 20% morale of navies and minus 10 diplo cost. If we reform them both, then we get half the benefits of both of them. We still get the 2% army professionalism, but we only get half of the monarch points for it. Mm-hmm. But we still get both. Yeah, it just increases everything just a little bit less.
I'll do both because we're going to be working on both of them.
And this lasts 10 years.
Yeah,
when it comes to the Navy, I distinctly remember both myself and William sort of absent-mindedly spending a lot of money on ships, but not really caring. So we might want to look through the Navy to see if we just have a bunch of warships hiding around. Like, what's the North Sea Squadron? What is that? Okay, that's a jillion transports. Okay. That's right. We had a war at one point where we lost all our transports. Mm-hmm. And then we had to rebuild all of them.
The Royal Navy is our only actual battle fleet.
Yeah. So we were wanting 2 fleets, one that was good at inner sea combat, which would have a lot of galleys in it, and then we were going to have the main fleet, which is going to have a larger number.
That was the word, William. It was fleet, and I spelled it horribly.
Nice. Congratulations. That was bad.
It's really bad.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
You spelled fillet.
Yeah, we're
Two
only about
Navy fillets.
300 over our governing capacity, which is really good since we've been way farther over that pretty much this entire
You're
time.
welcome. That was the entire
Thanks.
work of my entire second reign.
This one, he keeps yapping.
And whenever we were first looking at stuff, the first thing Mainz wanted to do was state all of Germany.
I mean, you could. You could.
Not
Could.
all of it.
I'm gonna go in my
Start stating all
kitchen.
of it.
My liege, would you rather
It's too early.
continue focusing on stability, try to do some focus on war, or do some focus on trade, or we can do two of them. Because we're making enough to do one of them automatically. So stability would give national unrest boost and Diplo rep.
Would doing two of them, would that bring down the bonuses from the other one?
No.
It'll only give us bonuses
Okay.
until it runs out.
So what it does is whenever we have our favor points, they cap out at 100. And each one you have these selected costs 5 per month. And we're currently making over, even though we have one selected. So you can select the second one. And then whenever we get down to like 0, the second one, it will deselect the buffs in the same order that they were selected. So the second one you select will go away, and that sort of thing. And then it'll fix itself. Our fervor is so high that we can have 1 to 2 buffs on at once.
Let me look at trade.
We have been diplomatically insulted by Bulgaria. We can
Those
either
bastards.
spite them and gain a casus belli, or we can just turn the other cheek, and pretty much everyone will get to like us a lot.
We'll try to ease tension.
What a good boy.
Maybe they'll make Hungary less rebellious.
So, can I see trade?
Yes.
Oh, the
what
trade
would you like
religion.
to
yeah.
see about trade?
The over on
Over
the
here?
thing. Religion, yeah.
Trade efficiency and global trade power.
So
we'll take that until we're ready to start with the war.
yeah, that right there essentially means that our income we get from all our trade will increase by like 10%. That's what that means. So
Yeah.
that'll be significant.
We are currently making 186.48 off of trade, and maybe that will go up when it ticks over. Yep.
Okay.
It went up about 20.
Are all our regiments upgrading now?
All regiments are either completely upgraded or upgrading at this moment, yes.
Okay, we'll start on the Navy then. I don't know how to build a Navy efficiently though, so I'm gonna have to rely on you people to
We
help
can
me.
get
First
attack.
thing we'll do is
Oh.
upgrade the fleet. Ooh, we can get a constitution.
We can introduce the Constitution.
It'll give us another idea group, so that'll be a
Yeah,
Ghost
we can
Council
get another
decision.
idea.
We'll upgrade this
The
fleet first.
Constitution, my lord, it makes you lose your power.
We'll also get town halls.
Future.
Written out
They're
fabrics
upgraded
from
state
you.
houses.
We can now have town halls. So the thing
Okay.
about town halls is that they replace courthouses. So if we have any particularly large cities, we can now upgrade those, and they'll help our governing capacity even more.
Okay, so we are currently making 12, 11, and 9 monarch points. We could leave it like this and focus more on some of the things we're already making more points in, or we could try to do something we're not already spending points on, but we're already technically spending points on everything.
So because we both have economic ideas and we're constantly going to be going to war and coring things, admin points are constantly going to be used. Military points and Diplo points are far more. I would suggest maybe doing a military thing because we've almost done offensive ideas, and of the 3 things, that's the thing that we tend to have the overflow on the most. And we don't need to spend any military points on development because we have more than enough land limit modifiers.
Yeah, spending points on development at this point really won't help us. We might as well just
We
take
could get aristocratic ideas, which has a load of good stuff in it.
It does. It makes our cavalry cheaper. It makes autonomy better. It gives us absolutism. Makes our military techs cheaper. Whenever it's finished, our leaders get a siege pip for free.
Yeah, and makes the noble estate happier with us, and I'm sure we probably have a synergy somewhere when it comes to policies with the aristocrats.
Another thing we could do is do naval, and we could just absolutely destroy the Bulgarians and the Arabians on the high seas and claim Mare Nostrum for ourselves. We do still have islands and areas out here in the Mediterranean that we can take from a range, so that wouldn't be a terrible thing to go with.
So we're very close to getting to the age of imperialism, where we could just go to war and take whole countries like overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a lot to do. Okay, we're nowhere close to Constantinople, and that needs to be ours. We need a lot of things. We eventually need to invade Africa as well, because there's some stuff there that we need.
So which do you think would be better to go for those goals?
Well, the autonomy thing will also be good when the revolution comes.
My lord, allow me to fill your cup. I fill with queso cheese.
Horrible.
Tasty.
This is delicious. What is it?
It's like sitting in like court instead of wine. It's like, here, have this white cheese from the Spanish lands.
Just for you,
From
my
the
lord, because I
Andalusian
love
lands.
you.
Oh, by the way, Andalusia has made Cuba. So
Oh, fun! So the Muslims have entered the New World, and they will fight the Swedes.
the Swedish West Indies. The Jews and the Muslims are having their good old spat here in the Caribbean.
As
Wonderful.
they do.
The more they develop out there, the more valuable our trade nodes back here in Europe are going to be. So
True.
That's neat.
If we really, really, really wanted to focus mostly on our trade income, then conquering Andalusia would be the best bet. Because basically everything that comes from the New World, and basically everywhere else, is either going to go through the Sevilla trade node here, or later on through the Alexandria trade node. So
my eyes are gazed south and east. It's like, I think that we should start dominating Italy. I want Sicily, and I want us to start marching towards Constantinople. Constantinople is a long-held fucking objective for our family.
it's true.
So, let's go back.
Mhm.
Aristocrat or naval?
Either one would be good. I suppose naval could be nice, because in the future, if we want to steal some of these colonies that are going to be happening around the world.
That is true. Colonies are going to start happening, especially if we don't just start beating the shit out of Sweden and Andalusia right away. Because they have one colony, and they're going to start exponentially growing beyond that.
I don't think we're going to be fighting them anytime soon, so it may... Unless one of you three is going to fight them, I'm not fighting Swedes.
We don't
I
really
know
have
what
a
direction I
reason.
want to go in my reign.
Yeah, you want to go southeast.
The goal for my reign, really, will be to expand a little bit more down here, and probably to take Alexandria down here.
Hmm.
We're going to need control over Suez soon.
Yes.
Canals are going to need to
midnight
start getting
oil.
built.
I was wanting... I know. I at some point I want to take Italy.
We have a golden era of culture.
Yeah, so we can hire an artist for half price.
Cool.
They look up over here. No, there's one of you people.
It's Eve. It's Eve.
Eve Broadfoot. There's so many Eves. I think it was. I think it was one
Oh,
of
you
them.
should check who the advisor is as it right now. Yeah, the current one is a level 5. Thank you very much.
They're staying.
She is a level 5 Muslim that we have.
We could have Eve Uxbridge.
How do you become a level 5 Muslim?
By being really proper good.
You gotta pay for all the classes. That's the important thing.
Gotta have diplomas for it.
Are we upgrading the?
We are
Ships.
upgrading the fleet right now. The galleys were just upgraded, so they're growing. I think for our Mediterranean fleet, we should have one heavy ship for every 5 galleys.
That's a good number.
Okay.
So I will.
We don't have a leader for the Royal Navy.
We also need to figure out what our general situation is.
We have one general, and that is the only.
That
leader we
is
have right now.
woefully not enough.
I figured you might want to wait until a little bit closer to when we're going to be doing war, unless you'd like to start doing the rotations.
We'll wait.
I was about to say, we theoretically need to be drilling and stuff, but it's been... I think the last time we drilled was during William the fucking 8th's rule.
We'll give it 5 years, and then we'll start drilling.
Okay. We still haven't decided on an idea set.
I support naval.
What is the quantity ideas?
We have...
it lets you Russia.
Yeah, quantity is literally just like... the men are cheaper, and there are more of them. Yeah. Is what it is. We have...
Yeah, the manpower modifier goes up, so we get more per turn. The replenishment rate goes up each month. The regiment costs are cheaper. The armies themselves are cheaper. Supply limit goes up. The garrison size goes up, and we don't lose much from land attrition.
Quantity won't be useful for us for a couple reasons. One, our empire is very high developed and very, very large, so we have more than enough people than we can ever fucking spend already. Secondly, the policies that quantity gives us aren't going to gel well with things that we've gotten. The things that I have trying to steer us towards would be stuff that'll give us discipline, which we really do need to finish economic ideas.
We do.
And we is because that's 10 whole discipline percentages that are just floating in the ether that we would need sooner rather than later.
My chip.
And what about you, Willem? What do you say on the aristocrat versus naval?
No, I dropped my other chip.
Honestly, if you're wanting to expand more into the Mediterranean, I say naval is the way to go. We're going to take over the rest of the papacy, which they have land over here in Istria as well. And I would say, after that, we should be reaching for the other islands that we have claims on, and use those as a springboard to get to Constantinople. So just having a strong navy and starting to deploy troops in that direction would be good for us. That, and it would also give us marines, which we can have entire marine armies now. And marines don't have... penalties for going on and off ships, and they do it at like double speed.
Yeah, they can do the beach landings.
Yeah, they're real good.
Grab the naval.
So since that is a Ghost Council decision, I guess that's 3 votes for naval.
Yeah.
3 votes for naval, so it is.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
My
worry.
now
that we've discovered Constitution in the future, we will discover separation of powers.
Oh.
And then after that, do you know what we'll discover? The rights of man.
Oh.
So how do we upgrade these again? It's been a while. The ideas.
He's already paid to have them upgraded. That's happened.
The ideas.
So, the idea. It costs monarch points. And we've been spending the monarch points on technologies. Generally speaking, what you want to do, if you want the ideas, is you either need to sacrifice getting a technology, or you need to be so ahead that you can just say fuck it and just get ideas for a while. We are not super ahead because during my whole last reign, I made a policy decision that I would not be getting any technologies because I needed those points for other things.
Okay, we are in the process of building a big Mediterranean navy. We'll start with 60, with 60 galleys here, and then we're gonna start another navy up here. I think we should rename this navy though. Instead of the Royal Navy, we should have another name for it and make the Royal Navy the one that's actually gonna be out in like the English Channel.
He's the conqueror in the Mediterranean.
It's an old ship.
I'm pretty sure I moved it. Did I not move it? No, the Conqueror.
No, it is there. Good. Yeah. We've been upgrading it over the eras.
Yes, it is good.
But,
like a trireme.
Oh no, we've been upgrading it.
What shall I name the Royal Navy?
You rename the Royal Navy.
The Mare Nostrum fleet.
The Grand Armada.
I cannot spell that, so I will not go.
M-A-R-E Nostrum.
I know.
Okay,
I know
start typing. Start typing.
I know how to spell it. I just didn't know if that was what our liege wanted.
Yeah, and a stupid daughter wants.
Is this good?
this rule will be a one of hearing out my advisors.
Well, how kind
Yeah.
of you.
As opposed to Mainz, the first two objectively did not listen to the advice.
Wanted to conquer Italy, which will still happen.
I think we should flip the ratio for the external fleets. 5 heavy ships for every 1 light ship or galley.
I mean, realistically, we could have maybe like 15 galleys in the big balls fleet, and then never have any light ships in that fleet again, and just have all heavy ships. Because the only limiting factor is going to be money, which we have. But we do need some light ships because they have different like attack rolls and all that. So like 15 or 20, and then past that, don't make any more light ships for the main fleet, that kind of thing.
Well,
I can get behind that.
Some of these.
The bigger the ship, the better.
Oh,
Get
that's a lot
a
of
trade
numbers.
fleet. So there's 10, and then we'll just add another 5.
Now, if you pause the video,
Or did you mean these?
at the part where all the numbers showed up,
I meant
and if you add
those,
those all
yeah.
together, you can make a really nice number.
There'd be no need for us to have trade ships in the main fleet. I can't think of any good effect that would have. But yeah, when it comes to shipyards, you'll want to try to build shipyards in provinces we know will have high production in, because production points gives a flat increase to shipbuilding speed, and shipyards gives a percentage increase to it. So if you have a province with high production, the dividends you'll get for shipyards will be far more effective.
Okay, we can start investing points into some of our ideas. Or we can wait until we just get the military tech. We're only a year ahead, so it's going to be 10% cheaper in a year, and we'll probably be able to afford it, so we could just wait.
I'll wait. There's a new monarch.
A new monarch in Hungary.
Hello, little girl. What's your name?
This nation of Kimmik, I think these people.
Is that them?
I don't know.
Occupied by Kemek.
Where's
Is it the
Kimmik?
Brown country over there in the
Oh,
Urals?
it's the big one. They just snake down.
all of that is Kemek. Okay.
They want access to our land in case they need it.
just in case.
Just in case you need to take our lands, and more like.
There is.
Do we like Kimmik?
We don't care.
We
Not
really
even
don't.
remotely.
They've sent emissaries to us, but we've never even locked eyes with one of their actual people.
This is some random Ural Mountains country who rules a whole bunch of blasted nothing.
They may be useful for. But do we like any of those that they're at war with?
Not particularly.
just-
We don't give a shit about any of them.
They're just doing little tribal wars, essentially.
Yeah. They're
They
just
may-
running around, a bunch of Siberian Jews just running around throwing spears at each other.
Kind of, yeah.
They may be useful to us.
Okay.
What year is this?
1673.
1673. It says so right there.
Oh, it does.
Right up here.
I cannot count.
We know you're illiterate. It's been something established over multiple games.
General
Multiple-
Kongan Talbot is dead. He
Our
was the
Many
one
last
and
universes.
only
one.
general is gone.
Oh well.
Who will lead the armies?
We'll figure it
Alex.
out.
One. Dubessa is too young.
The stress of having to take all the orders
All of
was
our armies,
too much on the man.
all of our armies are currently up to date. Military technology. And now we get to give them cohorn mortars instead of swivel cannons.
New cannons.
New
New
cannons.
cannons.
Cannon.
Better technology.
I'm pretty sure our military tech is the highest in the world right now. The Arabians are only at 19. The Bulgarians are at 21.
I think we're at 21, aren't we?
We're at 22.
22.
But we also vastly outnumber both of them. Because the Arabians, didn't we beat them a while back and, like, shattered them?
During my reign, I invaded Milan, and fought the Bulgarians over it. I don't remember if we actually fought the Arabians, though. Because the Bulgarians had like a big independence war, so I think I might have just fought the Bulgarians.
True.
And the Arabians guaranteeing the Papal States is a very recent thing.
My liege, would you like me to start moving troops down here into Italy so that we can do a blitzkrieg on their sorry asses?
Don't we still need to do what was it? Not training.
Drilling. That would
Drilling.
take entirely too long at this point.
Yeah, that will take a while. We don't even have standardized uniforms right now.
Oh, are you sure this isn't medieval?
Let's start fixing them.
We have a gargantuan empire, so I imagine every army in different regions looks different.
I will tell you right now, if you want to try and drill all of our armies up to 100%, that will last like pretty much half of your lifetime.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's fix them up a little bit though.
And they are fixed. They are as fixed as they can be right now. We're actually a little bit over our land force limit.
Okay. I guess go ahead then.
The men cry out for blood, my liege.
Mm-hmm. We can situate troops in Hungary so that we can start attacking the Arabian Empire. We'll need to blockade Constantinople so that we can stop their ground armies from getting across the straits.
I have to get more chippy.
We really need new generals.
Let's get some then.
It is a royal command.
I think we should set up multiple theaters here. We have 2 big armies down here in Andalusia, and I don't think any of these guys are going to see any battle. So we could move one of them. And I will actually upgrade this transport fleet as well. And give them just a few more ships so that they can actually carry a full army in one go. Turov, one of these Uralites is what I'm calling the Jews now.
We like the Swedes, don't we?
They are at war with the Swedes.
Yeah, and we don't care for the Swedes.
Yeah.
They are our arch rivals. They are ruled by King Heinrich III Bracalevich.
Sure, why not?
And their heir is Hjalmar Bryakalevich.
Oh,
bribery is growing more accepted.
Okay, just to show you how much corruption hurts us, this is going to give us 0.5 corruption. Watch what it does to our money. I went down 12 ducats.
From half a point of corruption.
Mm-hmm. That shit is exponential.
It's all going into my pocket.
Yeah. That jester is just like walking into the fucking treasury and he comes out and you can hear the jingle jangles, but you think it's the bells.
It's the bells on my toes, my lord. It's the bells on my toes.
I see.
It's not
Statesman
embezzlement.
Flag Wolf is dead, and he was that guy.
Let's get some more generals.
Should we replace the advisor first?
We had an advisor who died.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
Eve Uxbridge is a correct. She is a Gale.
Are you Gaelic?
And she'll give us trade efficiency, so we'll just make more money.
What do the other 2 give us?
Eve Essex gives us spy network construction.
Move on.
Yeah.
Move on.
Christian Middleton gives us Diplo rep, which is good to have if we're like trying to make people like us, or if we're trying to absorb countries, but we're not doing either of those right now.
We got to figure out the
just take Uxbridge.
It is done. We are now making 12 Diplo points each month.
Oh, our awesome treasurer died. She was the one who was worth 5 points.
We did get Michael Hood, who was half price.
Yes, he is half price.
Lord Hood.
He is half price, and he has 2 points, and his age is 36.
Mm-hmm.
So what you might want to consider is getting him, and then just fucking spending tons of money on him to make him as high skilled as possible.
Send him to the E-meter classes.
Did you hear us, my lord? You're not
I
playing
did.
League, are you?
No, I'm eating.
I don't trust. I don't trust.
You
Here,
can,
let me
you
fill
can
your
look
cup,
on my
my lord.
Discord.
I have taken him. He is out.
I wanted to look at that other guy, is what I said.
Oh well.
Oh, we didn't.
Cornwallis.
She would have given us production efficiency, which
Yeah.
it would have given us a little bit more money, but she would be a full price, and we will.
I use guy as a gender neutral term.
Well, it's Guy now, okay? We have French people.
We have been the Alban Empire has been ruled by the French for decades and decades and decades now.
Mm-hmm.
They worm their way to the top.
Mm-hmm. Since Alexander the First, they have been French. So Alexander the First, and then
Alexander the
William.
We've
the Ninth.
We've discovered limes, my liege.
We can have limeys.
We can have limeys.
Eat those limes.
It now means that we don't have naval attrition just for being out at sea.
Mm-hmm.
We figured out the cure to scurv.
And the next thing we'll get will be advanced Casus-Belli, which will be things like nationalism and other fun things like imperialism.
Oh, that's my favorite religion.
It will be our glorious religion.
Our main warships are now the warships from Empire Total War, the two-deckers.
We gotta upgrade them though. I'll upgrade this.
Yeah,
first.
and we just upgraded them. Now we gotta upgrade them again because they were several eras behind.
Goddamn technology making it difficult to keep things upgraded.
Infantry combat effect has went up. We have an infantry morale bonus, an infantry combat effect bonus, and we just upgraded all of our troops to the cutting edge. We must go to war. We must go to war now.
My liege, the burghers are standing in the way of progress.
Cottage industries are developing in the cities.
Yes. Shall we support them and make the burghers unhappy but increase our production? Or do we make the burghers happy and they give us more taxes but they don't get the production? This is actual production development, by the way.
Yeah.
Tax the piss out of them. I want that money in my part. I mean, the Empire's pocket.
We cannot stand in the way of progress, in my opinion.
I agree, my liege.
The piss out of the poor.
But if you look at the other one, there's so many green. There's so much
There are
green.
so many greens, but the other ones increases production, which will become much more valuable as we get closer and closer to the Industrial Revolution.
It's coming.
Fine. We will not stand in the way of progress.
We'll have coal. We will have coal.
We will have coal.
We have to get it.
The burghers are unhappy, and they're making us pay a little bit more, and people are unhappy, but they'll get over it.
We have 21 territories. My God.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's something else I'll have to fix during my reign. That's something I have to do in every one of my reigns. I have to start turning territories and states and building administration buildings.
I would recommend giving us another 8 months before we are ready to go to war. Is there anything else you'd like to do in the meantime?
Do we want to start converting the territories to states?
Not particularly. That'll cost us more
that would
admin
cost
points.
admin points, and we're about to invade and conquer a bunch of stuff, so we'll need admin points for that.
We can do. We can start.
That's the only other
investing
thing I
into
can
our
think
ideas.
of.
We can start putting money into other infrastructure projects. We could always
Like my pocket.
We could always do some universities, since the next thing to happen will be the Enlightenment.
How do you know that?
We also need town halls in places.
In provinces we know we're going to grow in sizes larger than 30, realistically. It's where town halls are useful in.
I will give you 2 reign until the war starts.
Okay.
Well, the town halls would be useless in any of our capitals. We'd want one in London for sure.
We want one in London. We need one
Probably,
here in Westphalia.
Probably everywhere
London town.
that we already had a courthouse should probably be upgraded to the town halls.
Ye old London
Except
town.
in Germany, where all of that's fucked because they're territories. Like in southern Germany.
Entertain me, Jester.
Okay. I will jingle my new shoes, which are jinglier now. And I'm doing a little dance and hop, and it makes my fucking money fall out of my pockets. I'm like, oh no, my money that you paid me, not taken from the treasury.
I don't pay you.
You don't. It was paid by him. I point at some random courtier.
There's SX in York and shit like that. Those would be good ones.
He did it. He stole your money.
Since those are upgrades and not flat
Execute him.
buildings, they'd be cheaper and all that.
Yeah.
Execute the courtier. Understood. I
Execute
bought a gun
both
and I
him
shoot him.
and the jester.
You can't just put
No.
town halls everywhere because some of these provinces where it's like, oh, we'll help it by 8. We don't know the situation there, and maybe we'll want workshops there, and they don't have workshops now, and all that kind of stuff, and you're wasting building slots. You don't know.
Cicero wants to live. Cicero wants to live.
Actually, are these stated?
Fine.
They're Hungarian, which is not accepted
But
because
they are
I think
state. We could always accept the Hungarians. That is a thing
No,
we can do.
they're
I don't-
bastard
was
folk.
was that a part of our plan? I don't remember. What culture group is the Hungarians in?
I think Slavic, East Slavic.
Have we chosen a Slavic race to back yet?
I don't think we've chosen a Slavic race. We chose a Germanic race, and that was the
Sorbians.
Sorbians, which are around here somewhere.
What is a sword?
This is all Polish.
We were working on killing all the Poles.
Where are the
No
Sorbians?
Chapinskis anymore.
Over there. I saw some over there. Right there. West Slavic is Sorbian.
Okay, so
It is yellow.
Polish, Silesian, all of that. All of this yellow we can change with
So
the
what is
Sorbians, but-
Hungarian considered? The Hungarian is called Carpathian. And Hungarian is a lot, it seems. Is that all? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we are definitely going to have to accept Hungarian.
But I hate them. They rebel.
They do rebel, but
We'll have to accept Hungarian, and then we'll probably have to accept Greek.
Rico.
I'd be fine with
Because that Greekness is going to come up in the future.
Greco. I like Greeks.
If we do the Hungarian now, then we'll at the very least remove a lot of the problems that they're giving us. So we'll end up
Yeah,
making
a
it
lot of
Romans are
diplomacy.
cooler.
It'll increase our tax revenue.
It'll increase tax revenue and it'll give us
that
more
was a lot.
troops. It was a lot, but it'll give us a pretty big boon.
Ugh. Essentially, all of fucking Bohemia is now rejoiced that we've made that decision.
Yes.
Hmm.
What if I just build?
Hmm.
I could just do 6 or 7 up here. Right, if
Somebody
I
accepted peace.
Dobrzyn has accepted peace with Vladimir. And they
Vladimir
lost.
is that big Russia over there.
I hate Big Russia.
Okay. So all of these already have them here, so we can just upgrade. Yeah. Those have them as well.
1 more month till the war.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very long month.
This war will be a whole thing.
I eat corn chip
Okay,
for
that
my
should work.
lord.
Should work for now. How's this navy doing? It's almost there. Dobrzyn, they just want to be able to walk through. Do we allow?
No. That symbol looks Middle Eastern.
They're
It is Eastern European.
they're one of the Uralic
thing.
folk.
They can pass.
Basically, I'm just considering everything from Hungary out to be Uralic folk.
It is the Far East.
Let's
All
play a board game. I'm bored. I win.
Okay.
Can somebody kill him now?
I can do that at any time, my liege. I think it is time.
Execute the fool.
feel the fool. The fool is here to stay.
The fool is dead.
We need generals.
We do need generals.
Yeah, generals.
We will have, if we attack the papacy, we can blitzkrieg down all of the papal-owned territory here in Italy very quickly. There will be a small theater up here in Istria. The main fighting will likely be either here in southern Italy, whenever the Arabians have some men moved over, or here in the Balkans when they start moving troops over, or they try to navally engage us. We can move our navy over here.
Let's move the navy.
Well, let's give them an admiral. The only admiral we can
Gilacomgan
afford.
Clinton.
Gilacomgan Clinton.
I want them to be prepared to fight back.
We can do that.
It is now November. We will start a winter campaign.
They will not expect it.
Our sieges will be extra horrible for us.
Yay.
But they will have no armies. They are in their little cottages taking a little sip of soup.
They have tiny pockets just all around. Well, a little bit here in the Balkans.
That's
I don't
why
think
it
they have
looks like
anything to
America.
That's silly, or that's Leibniz.
This is the United States.
It's the United States.
Right. Whatever.
Maybe
that
the
is.
Swedish United States will occur.
Oh God.
That'd be great.
Our navy is currently in position in the Aegean Sea.
Okay.
We can blitz down the papacy really quickly. They probably have an army here in Ancona, since it looks like they're...
Can we have an army ready over in the other spot? On the other side of the Gulf? That little
over here?
little section.
Glory, glory,
Yeah.
We need generals. We need as many generals as we can fit.
I'm getting them.
I don't
Ptolemaeus
trust that.
Amherst is getting this one. Ooh. This theater...
Jordan's playing Beat Saber.
I'm jealous.
Oh.
This theater will be led by Khan Smith. We can have a third theater over here in the Baltic, Bertolm Rodney. And I don't think they'll have any other real places they can fight from. We've got Andalus over here, and I think that's about it.
Who all will we be fighting by invading the Papal States? Who's allied with the Papal States? I think the Venetians are.
They have no allies.
Really?
There is no Venice.
How silly. Well, I meant not Venetians, but Bulgarians.
Well,
There is no Venice. It is silly.
they're guaranteed by the Arabians, but it says they like... Oh.
Wonderful.
They are very in debt, so they might not
Yeah, it's
even fight
wonderful.
us.
This could be a very short war. The Papal States might go away.
Yes. Shall I make them go away?
Let's make
It is
go
time.
away.
We will show the superiority of DeLoreanism.
Yes.
DeLoreanism!
We take it up the butt so that they may go down.
We will not loot.
What?
The looting will be minimal.
Okay. I can
So
do
says
that.
the Emperor. I disagree heavily, but you know.
Didn't that cause problems last time?
No, it causes devastation, but who gives a shit?
Devastation is repaired automatically as time goes on.
It repairs automatically, and devastation does bad stuff in the short term. But you know what? These places are raided by pirates all the time anyway.
That's true. That's a thing we're gonna have to fix.
Yes.
Because all of these
Yes.
Algerians
That's
and
what
I believe the Andalusians can raid
There's
us.
a lot of naval stuff going on, by the way.
Yeah. That was what the Mediterranean Navy was there for, right? Originally it was for the pirates.
Yes, the pirates are a problem.
Yeah.
They massacre
Those
everyone.
those guys can stay where they are, like for now.
Well, we're not at
We'll just
war
have to
with
deal with
anything over here.
Yeah, the Arabians didn't join the war.
Okay. Then you guys can send it back.
This is the second purge of Papal Heresy, by the way. That is the name of this war.
Mm-hmm.
We look at the Pope, it's like, you are a heretic to the proper faith. What do our men look like? Do they look like fine-coated men now? They do. They have big tricorn caps on.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be medieval still.
No,
Why?
that was hundreds of years ago.
We are firmly in early modern era.
That was long before you fucking were thought of.
The people can read at this point.
If we put that main fleet in the Gulf of Venice, then whenever the Papal fleet is forced out into the harbor, we'll be able to annihilate them.
Oh, I like that.
We have a trade fleet that's in here that I'm gonna send away. And this fleet is going to engage the remnants of this Papal fleet before they...
The French are there. The French
That's
Navy has
true.
appeared.
We'll go around to the Adriatic.
You need to get over there before the siege ends, so that you can catch that Papal fleet in the Gulf of Venice. Because if you get them right as they're forced out from harbor, it's far more effective.
Yeah, it looks like they'll make it, so that'll be fine. We can give these guys one more general, I think. Can we afford one more?
Do so.
Yeah, we can do one
Generalissimo.
more. So I will recruit Jesus Norfolk.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus back.
And we
It's the
can,
second
It
Jesus.
is. It is about to be time for that Papal army to be exterminated.
we'll wait, because that's a mountain fort, and we'll just muster everything for it. But we're going to close them off, make sure they can't get anywhere.
Mm-hmm. When the time came, no one came to the Pope's aid.
Their words were weak, and they will be remembered for this.
Hey, it's those pirates we were talking about.
Yay.
No, they're my friends.
They raided Majorca, or Mallorca, as they pronounce it.
There is nothing on that island but a glorious cathedral to DeLoreanism.
We should definitely have a naval battery here.
Those don't stop the pirate stuff
They
anymore like
absolutely
used to.
do. They say it right here.
Oh, it does now? I thought that they had an update where they changed
They
that.
did, but we're not on that update.
Oh, I see. Well, like he said, they did have an update, but we're not on that update.
How dare you think in the future thoughts?
Oh, what are you calling a thought?
Cover your ears, thought.
Oh.
Cover your ears.
Can we destroy that Papal army finally?
I
Please.
want to finish taking.
That
Urbino
is so
first.
unnecessary. We will win.
We will win, but I want to have everything.
United in prayer. Handies under the pew.
Just crush the army.
My liege, would you rather I send all 4 of these, or wait until we have a 5th one and send everything?
We will outnumber
Send
them
all
almost
4
3
of
to
them.
1 as it is.
Yes, I know. I just prefer to make it as big of a landslide victory as possible, so we lose
Waste
as few as
time.
possible. Would you rather make... Would you like to invite the Ferulians to Sunday Ass, my liege? They may...
I don't know who those people are.
I don't either, but
Who are the Ferulians?
they're apparently DeLoreans. That's all
I
that
want to
really
know.
matters.
No one on the council knows who these people are.
Are they Protestants, but of us?
Baruli. Where
they
are they?
These people.
Oh, it's those little blue men down there.
No, they're Orthodox. Weird.
Well,
Their
it's
state religion.
you're getting towards the Balkans, and the Balkans is a weird place.
They're ruled by correct people, but they are Orthodox.
Let's invite them.
They have been invited to Sunday Ass,
You will diddle them.
and you did diddle them, and they liked it. Urbino
That's
is
Siege
fine.
of
taking.
Albino is
Okay.
over.
Wink, wink.
Ibiza
nudge,
has
nudge.
they've taken a lot.
Yeah, they have.
They have pizza catapults, my lord.
I don't like it.
I need you to fire out. Oh,
It's true. People always
Rags
like it when
are
we
king.
diddle them. It is the DeLorean way. We have wiped out the Pope's army.
Yay!
We will retreat south, and we will catch them again and wipe them out even harder.
Yay!
there's not much width to this place. You see, not much place to escape.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah.
Time to die. They're very dead.
Boom.
They went away.
The Papal army's gone.
Yay!
Now the question is, how much will we be able to take? I'm pretty sure with the Casus Belli we're using, we're going to be able to take more than we normally can.
Since we're doing the Deus Volt one, we should have minus 25% on cost.
Yeah.
So we
I
want to
did
take as
that.
much Italian land as possible. I think we can take it all. Damn it.
We want a land connection to Napoli, because we want to be able to easily march into the Arabian Empire's holdings in the south in the future.
We could just take all of this and leave them with a landlocked place in here. Or we can just go around it and leave them one of these coastal territories. We're gonna take Terracina.
We'll leave them landlocked. I like that.
Okay,
They have to go through us.
We'll leave them Bologna and this little bit of Istria. And we'll steal money.
La 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 la.
If we just wait until that siege is over, we'll be able to steal a lot more money.
I thought we weren't going to pillage.
You don't have to pillage.
Well, it's not pillaging from the provinces; it's stealing from the Pope's treasury.
Yeah, just directly lifting from the treasury.
What are a bombardment on that fucking siege castle?
On that silly house.
We could do that.
Yeah, bombard it.
Or we
Shell
could
the piss out of
just
it.
save the military power and use it for the ideas that we've got going.
If you shell it now, we'll get more money, and then we can spend it on stuff. We can spend it on goodies. There might be wonders. We have loads of wonders in our empire. We can probably upgrade.
We have to have money.
I think we've upgraded all of them.
That's level 3.
can't
We don't
upgrade
understand.
the
We don't understand that.
We've got that.
That's
to
level
3.
3. We don't understand the Tower of London.
Ancient of days.
We don't understand that either.
We got that one.
The pyramid is up to the correct level.
What about my wonder?
It's
It is
Level
also
3.
up to the highest level. Okay, that's wonderful.
Good.
Can we do Rome? We cannot do Rome. Rome.
No, we don't understand it.
It's wrong.
We own it, but it's stupid, and we burn it.
It's from people who no longer exist.
The drapery industry is growing.
Can increase
excellent.
in production.
Noble families are feuding.
We can either let them rebel and we can go crush them. We can give them 25% local autonomy, or we can just lose 33 Diplo points.
Show me autonomy.
Their autonomy is already a 90, so basically we just wouldn't get anything out of them. We barely get anything out of them as it is.
You could just let them fight it out. There's some random German province that we haven't even made a state.
Mm-hmm.
Random German province where they're having the Family Feud filmed.
This is
Family Feud.
we haven't really established order in those German provinces yet, so you could just let them fight it out.
Yeah.
We would lose nothing from that.
Let them duke it out.
It's basically just pay taxes to whoever shows up at your house with a spear.
It's a very, very chaotic area over there.
Mine eyes have seen the coming of...
No.
Wait.
Mine eyes have seen the glory,
The glory
of
of the coming
of the Lord.
of the Lord.
Is the siege over yet?
It's almost there.
It is 49 over.
64.
It is 64 over.
Oh,
There are demands for representation!
Okay, my liege. This is...
A number of hostile publications have begun to circulate in the cities of Greater Alba. Anonymous, yet very critical. Authors claim that our government is autocratic. They discovered the word autocratic and demand both a written constitution and a parliament
My God.
where the various parts of our country can be represented.
Oh,
My liege, they want to steal your God-given power and give it to the common rabble.
I don't like that.
You
You
can
can make
angers
vague
me.
promises of reform, like maybe, and it'll make some people angry. Or you could be like no, and just like hunt down all the people who say otherwise.
I will say, I think that making the vague promises does contribute to like an invisible number that keeps track before the revolution begins.
Of how many times we've made vague promises.
Mm-hmm. I think that's like a global thing, like with the reform thing with the Catholics.
Yeah.
So
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming.
It's probably gonna happen in my reign.
that's very possible. So would you like to spend the admin points or give vague promises, my liege? We could use those admin points. We're getting close to another thing that we can do for the economic ideas.
Yeah.
Make our armies cheaper. But ultimately, it is up to you, my liege, however you would like to placate the masses.
How do you want to deal with this,
How do you
this
want
thing that maybe divine right to rule is silly?
They are stupid.
They are stupid.
Yes, we know, but
They're
in what
stupid.
degree?
Ban them.
We shall ban them.
They have been banned.
Meanwhile, people are happy with the monuments we have.
Hurrah!
That's good. I thought they burned down a monument.
That'd be really
Time to
upsetting.
celebrate. Burn down the monument.
France is just sitting down here in
really
territory
bad.
we've already occupied, looting and pillaging.
It's because there's grapes over there. They're just over
They
there
want
stealing
grapes.
all the grapes.
They're like, and I look at them. It's like,
Abruzzi
A
has been
Brucey
taken.
is done. We can take out what we want from them.
okay,
It is,
Take their money.
more
it
money.
is done.
The second Alban purge of Papal Heresy is over. They lost 53,000 men to our 25,000 men in that war.
We are superior. Now we can begin converting them.
Time to get rid
Yes.
of all this heresy down here.
No more heresy.
Pito burro.
The
We got
Inquisition is
5
powerful.
missionaries.
Maybe should have considered coring this first.
Oh, we can do that instead.
Yeah, too late. What is that
do.
red flag up there?
That
It's
It is,
overextension.
Is that communism?
We
Is that
can
communism?
we
I
can
don't
core
like
them
them.
first. That might be better.
They invented communism.
Your
yet?
religious fervor got the better of you.
Oh, I just want it gone.
We're working on it, but we need to core these regions first.
Some
Cost a
some
million.
past ancestors.
We can do a
haunting
holy
you.
war on them now. It's there.
A holy war.
We can now Deus Vult against the Arabians.
Mhm.
Because it's easy and fun.
And Spoleto down here. I think they are the
They're all
last.
Protestants.
The last of the Protestants.
I want them
That's a
gone.
good name for a movie.
We are almost the last of the Christians.
Hmm. There are tiny pockets of orthodoxy over here. Just around, I think. Not this one. There's one over here. There's one over here. But they're...
Through incredible... Oh, Hinduism. Oh, Hinduism.
Oh.
Oh, look at the Hindu.
Oh.
It exploded.
Oh. The Turkmens turned Hindu.
Hmm.
And the Jains. I don't even know what the Jains do.
I know about Jainism.
I have a lot of
It is
religiosity.
It is an old faith.
They can basically convert
I
anyone and they
recall
don't have
if-
religious problems, it seems.
If I recall correctly, the swastika is a Jainist, like, it originates in the Jainist religion.
That sounds about
I
right.
believe it has to do with Jane Fonda.
I don't think that's the case.
Religion
We
based on
could
Jane
kick the
Fonda.
Bulgarians out of Italy and we could take Venice.
And then she waves her swastika around.
The great treasure that is Venice.
Okay. So we did war, we did Inquisition.
We
We
are
will be doing
inquisitioning them
Inquisition.
now. It'll take a bit before it's all done, but
We're in the process of spending every admin point we can ever develop on coring all the stuff that we just took in Italy.
Good. Good. Good.
we'll leave two
Yes,
armies down here in
everything's
Italy to maintain control and make sure they don't rebel and do horrible, awful things that are not ordained by the king.
We don't want to repeat of last time.
Maintained or
Yeah.
maintained?
It's almost like when you conquer territory and you just leave it, the people are like, oh, maybe we don't have to listen to you. Move another army over here. Move this one up to Vienna. I really think that the next goal should be Bulgaria, and then we should try to kick the Arabians out of Italy. We could... I know the Arabians are having a really bad time, so it might not be a terrible time to attack them. Even with all of their allies, we outnumber them more than 5.
They have, I was about to say, they have 81,000 infantry to our 504,000 infantry. We
Deus
still need
Ex
to upgrade all the fortresses we have in the Empire, by the way.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that.
All of our fortresses are fucking backwater shit castles from the fucking medieval era.
Shall I
Upgraded.
upgrade all of the ones that need upgraded?
Realistically, I would say every single fort that we have currently built needs to be upgraded to its highest possible level.
Well, that'll be a level 6, so some of these are going up 2 levels.
Something that really needs to be done. Something that keeps
Drain.
being put off for generations.
Drain the treasuries on the upgrade.
It must be done. We're gonna fix Italy too.
Italia.
Fix them.
Italia.
Oh, I shan't. I won't.
You want what?
I won't sing.
It's a real internal crisis he's having over there. The Mare Nostrum fleet is sitting around in the Adriatic, by the way.
It is. We will have
no.
you hunt pirates.
Send them to defend against the pirates.
Yes. I'm glad we are on the same page, my liege.
I sent my
Okay.
internal struggle to Alex.
The thing about
Give me
that,
sneeze.
we can only send them to one trade node at a time. So we can either have them defend in the Genoa trade node, Valencia trade node, or Sevilla trade node.
Which one's the more... Don't we have 2 fleets? Oh
We
wait, one's
have
all
a
the way up
second
there
fleet
to
up
the
in the
north. That's right.
What we could do is split
Make
this
another fleet.
I don't think
Build
we
a bunch
actually
of...
can.
No, you should just build a bunch of light ships and have them patrol it instead of sending the actual warships. Their light ships are far cheaper.
Okay.
We could also just split up the main navy.
No.
I
No splitting
hate
the
that
main
idea.
navy.
Okay.
The main navy will sit in port and suck up our money and do nothing.
This is why you're not the military advisor.
I'm just
It's
saying.
like, as I said,
we
the
can-
main fleet will sit in port, do nothing, and suck up our money. That's what it will do.
Well,
we can make
the military
another
jester
fleet
do.
of 10. And then we can
for he is also a jester, if I remember right.
have this one go down here and protect the...
I demand
Wave
rhymes from all of
fleet.
my jesters.
I'm not going to do. I will use my noble blue blood of being Dubessa and say no.
And what will William do? That silly little...
I'd kind of rather die. You can kill me.
Then kill.
It's
Okay.
like puts his head
Execute him.
up to the fucking cinder block. It's like I would rather you take my head.
And we'll do it then.
Very well. I guess we're in agreement.
We could purchase a
Splendor.
fucking power.
Let's not.
Let's see. Well, the autonomy thing is probably the only one we can realistically get that'd be of any use.
Yeah. In the next era, we should try to aim for using our golden era. We'll have it for 50
Yeah,
years.
we'll save that for the revolution.
Fair. It's also very possible that it could just spawn anywhere in the world. So
My heart tells me that it's going to be France.
that would be really unfortunate.
I'm pretty like 90% sure it's going to be France.
If
I
it
think it's
happens,
just starting the Ming Dynasty.
Are the Ming still? They are still around
Hello, they're like, hello, we're still around.
somehow.
We're
They're at war
not
with
itty
the
bitty.
Manchus, who have taken over all of Manchuria, and they're at war with everybody.
There's currently the Japanese conquest of
Oh.
Manchus. What's going on right
the
now?
Japanese have taken Korea, and now they want.
Yeah, and they're
Manchuria.
invading Manchuria now.
Where have I seen this before?
Yeah, the Japanese, they got their guns, and they're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing with this.
wow.
Shall I spend points to give us another diplomat?
Yeah.
It is done. We should be using our diplomats for something, since we have 3 that are not doing anything now.
They can do things. What?
You just took my hands away for a moment.
That was my fucking cat, who I had to remove from the situation like a surgeon.
It's okay.
But he's the best advisor.
I had to grab him to freeze him in place. and then lift him
Sir
directly
Jacqueline.
upward.
Jacqueline, what do you have to say?
Fucking crazy. He goes in and he's like, and he starts knocking things off of tables.
happens.
I see.
Yes, that is a very good idea.
As a fellow cat, I agree. So, what shall we have our diplomats do? Since
I will replace William with the cat.
Okay.
The outraged country should probably be dealt with, because they're probably very angry that we've just annexed the papacy.
Deal with them.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it. We'll just do all three.
What are they going to do about it?
They'll
Set up like a 5-front war against us.
Which we can probably easily beat, but we'd rather not do it at all.
It's rather inconvenient.
Yeah.
They'll take those new forts we just built. So they'll be annoying retaking them.
Oh, that'll be really annoying. We still got other ones to build.
Do we really need over 100,000 troops in Italy?
Probably not anymore. I was having these guys set up around Bulgaria, and these guys are making sure that this rebellion
we're about to go to war with Bulgaria.
Okay.
Which we can wait to go to war with Bulgaria until after we get everything cored first.
Offensive
let's do
ideas.
that.
Offensive ideas.
Yes. Prestige from land battles has increased. Next is siege ability.
Trust Jackie to grow 6 years in age.
Depending on how things go, we actually could potentially take Constantinople in this war.
I would love that.
Do we have a claim on it? I don't think we have a claim on it yet.
Claim it. Put a claim on it.
We will use religion to claim it.
I don't think we can lay a
Ooh,
claim
Constantinople,
on it
by the way, produces glass.
yet. It does.
So we'll be able to put fucking State House in it, and it'll be double effective.
I'd love just to have Constantinople and just start building an army from there.
That is a thing you can do.
We have to start expanding east.
Uh,
And we need to figure out what we want to do with France.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be leeching territory from them.
Well,
It's hard.
What might be better whenever we figure out how imperialism works, it actually might be quicker to do what was failed the first time.
Tyler.
It wasn't his fault because we weren't 100% sure how that would work.
No, I was. I remember saying it's going to take like 10 wars.
We did say that. But I was expecting, honestly, to be able to take more than we ended up being able to, because it was like fucking 3 or 4 provinces at a time. But when we have imperialism, then I believe land conquests are like only 25% of their regular price. So we will be able to steal lots and lots.
So when we get imperialism, we might say, okay, France, you can be independent, now war.
Thank you.
How much more for these to be cored?
About another 200,
lots.
250-ish.
Years?
Admin points.
250 points. We make about 12 points a
Oh.
month. So
I was like, how many? How?
It shall take that many years to defeat them, my lord.
And then once they're cored, then we can start doing religion upon them.
How old am I?
You are 22.
Good question. You were 22. You're going to be in charge for a good long time.
Mhm.
You should kill your daughter now.
No.
But she'll die immediately upon ascending the throne, and I don't want that.
I curse the nation with making me have 0 stats.
Mm,
When on Dubessa's death, that is what will happen.
please no.
And I will keep that one. We'll go from having one of our best to one of our worst.
And give him the holy name of Naruto.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
If I was Emperor Naruto with 0 stats, you better bet I'm going to intentionally make bad decisions.
Please no. Our army's elan strikes fear into the enemy. They're scared of us. They see what we're
Good.
capable of.
They
Good.
should be.
The map is slowly
Yes,
turning
Empire.
more red.
Everything red and everything in the west that's blue is ours.
I think we should give rights to Capra demons.
I don't.
Oh, my gut is hitting me.
If
I'll
they
be
had
back.
rights, they'd
I leave.
integrate society very well.
Oh, you leave?
I leave the generals in charge for a minute while I use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
All the armies are like, oh, how can we divide this land up?
A
And then the
brute
Alban
seed.
warlord period begins.
Oh, the daimios of the new
no.
era.
Oh God. If we just turn Greater Alba into the Holy Roman Empire.
It's like fucking turn of the century China.
Oh.
Daimio Septimus, and I'm ready to take over the land.
I hate it.
Only instead of those daimos having fucking armies of like 10,000, the command's like, I have 87,000 troops.
It's just
4,000
Rome.
cannons.
It's like Rome, more like.
Yeah, it's like the fall of Rome, which killed millions, by the way.
Yay.
As it should have happened.
Huzzah.
I mean, how do you feel if we were just Roman right now? That'd be weird.
We are.
It's something that's gonna happen.
No, I mean, IRL, like, history just kept happening. Romans just kept going on.
It'd possibly be a beautiful thing. They had some wonderful ideas.
Yeah, we're not comparing our empire to the fall of Rome, but we are Rome.
What's required to build the Kel Canal? Like what? Is it
I'm
just
pretty
a
sure
tech
we have
problem?
everything. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, we have
Okay,
to have
it's just-
10,000
We just
gold.
need the cash. Okay, so maybe we need to show how longest our dickus is by building that. That would definitely solidify Mainz II's legacy.
Coffee houses.
The coffee houses have begun. The introduction of coffee. The Albans have figured out coffee.
Oh no. That means they're gonna
Does that
start
mean we have-
talking.
That means that we must start invading Egypt, is what that means, so that we can get access to that coffee.
I'm okay
But
with that.
so here's the fun thing about coffee houses. Intellectuals hang out at coffee houses,
Mhm.
Bastards.
and they like to talk about things like progressivism and liberty.
No.
So I think it's time for all those progressive ideas that the Albans are really well known for since the medieval ages to be fucking thrown in the garbage in favor of harsh, tyrannical authoritarianism.
I, for one, agree. Down with the intellectuals, up with the royalty, because that's better.
Let us ban coffee houses. They are crazy.
The
You cannot have coffee houses.
The people will not drink such bitter Satan liquid.
It is a bitter liquid that makes people have thoughts of freedom.
Mhm.
And we don't like that.
We don't like it one bit. It makes the rabble rather uppity.
Oh.
I'm starting to feel like tinges of fear for my safety.
What do you mean?
I am a royal,
I'm
and I'm
gonna do
afraid
this
that we're rapidly coming close to the point where being a royal means I'm in danger.
Well, time to fight for your life, little girl.
I curse. Okay, I have a curse ready, right?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dubessa will
loaded.
die,
Oh
and,
no.
and in Dubessa's place, I will be the great and terrible Naruto.
Oh no.
And I will have a military score of 0, a Diplo score of 2, and an admin score of 1.
Why would you wish such evil on yourself?
I didn't wish this as a curse. And whenever this happens, once Naruto has the crown firmly fastened to the head, right, the revolution will begin in France. And Napoleon Bonaparte will come into power. And it will be up to mighty Naruto with his great skill and excellence to defeat Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of the French.
I'm so looking forward to this final
And,
climactic battle of Europe.
Yes, and where the great Alban lineage has been distilled into its purest form, and they will fight the Bonapartists, and we will see who wins.
I love it.
Oh, Sparta's asking us for an alliance.
Sparta exists?
Hellas.
They're Hellas, but they're in Sparta.
So it's
Oh,
like the
okay.
Hellenes.
Oh, the
They're Greek and Orthodox and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're
And they
proper
got
Greek.
and their flag is the flag of Greece as well.
They are the correct religion.
They really managed to to shoot up when it comes to alliances and marriages there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's like one small little, it's like little fucking fishing village, Sparta, and they signed a treaty with the fucking Alban Empire, also known as Europe.
We might be able to use that as a springboard to go to Crete or something. Which actually, we could just declare war on Crete at any time. And just, like, take them.
Who rules Crete?
The Cretans.
Nobody.
Oh, silly. I'm not used to just random, like, native people ruling themselves like that.
They're allied with Bithynia, which is this one province nation over here, and Rama, this one province nation here.
Let's go to war with Rama, Bithynia, Crete, and the Bulgarians all at once.
Okay.
I'm not even actually kidding. We could sweep all of that at the same time.
We could.
Just, like, clean up the Balkans.
We are finishing our coring of the Italian land, so we could go
When
ahead
will Ravenna be cored?
October in 2 years.
Yeah, so sometime next year, we could probably start the invasion. And by the time the war is over, Ravenna will be done. The prices of sugar! Too bad we don't have any sugar at all.
None.
Mm-hmm.
Perugia. Or
Lugia.
Perugia.
That's a Pokemon.
Good job.
Pokemon.
The Great Inquisition is occurring in Italy.
There's a disputed succession here in Hellas. Meaning that it's possible we might be able to inherit them if they... Who is their wife? Who are they married
Me.
to?
Oh yeah, he's 75 and he has no heir. Jesus.
If he dies without an heir, then it looks
Oh, there will be a
like...
succession war between us and Crete.
Oh,
Hilarious.
I'd actually love that.
As Crete is like, we will stand and fight.
Oh.
It is ours! Let's see what happens. We might just somehow instantly be at war. We'll give it a little bit of time. Upgrade a couple more of our forts.
Yeah, once imperialism happens, there's a good chance I'll be at war with 4 to 5 countries at once repeatedly.
Yeah, if you can manage it.
Like, I'll be at war with Andalusia and expanding in Spain while also being at war with, like, the Bulgarians expanding in the Balkans at the same time.
I would be perfectly fine with that. Oh, Eve Uxbridge. She's
Our advisor!
She's spending out of our treasury.
Is Uxbridge someone that we spent a bunch of money to make level 5? Okay.
No,
I'm back.
We could behead her.
What
though.
is going on here?
We made some decisions while you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
We married into the Greeks, which immediately might make us inherit a bunch of land over there. Well, some land over there. And we banned coffee houses. Because coffee houses are where smart people hang out, and then they start talking about liberty and how we should be a democracy and all that. So we banned that.
Good.
But now Eve Uxbridge, she's been chatting with that jester too much, and she's starting to steal from the treasury. I would
see.
say throw her in the brig. She's 52 years old.
We could
Good.
make her
Do it.
go away. She's gone. She has been disappeared by
I
our
didn't want
glorious
her
state.
anyway.
Middleton, your time has come.
No.
We can promote him. At least
No,
to-
he's a bit too old.
He's old.
Stupid.
He is a bit aged.
A bit aged.
Crooked
You are
in the tooth.
industrious, my emperor.
Good.
You understand industry.
You've come at a good time, my liege.
We don't know what industry even is.
Oh,
But we live in our castles, you see. It's our knights in barded armor.
That's... No, we don't.
what is this? What is this hang up you're on?
The main...
I'm a jester. That must mean we're in the medieval period. Our serfs must work the fields of
We're
turnips.
not.
We go look at the old pyramid where Tyler the First is buried. It's just full of medieval people and the jester.
We're in the era of the beautiful fucking paintings of royalty now and stuff like that. Not the 2D fucking weirdo fucking medieval painting.
The Bulgarians are at war with a number of people and are outnumbered, I believe.
Yeah, so we should wait probably another like 6-7 months, and then we could probably invade. We can go to war with the Bulgarians.
I'll move this army up here from Rome. I will move our main fleet into the Adriatic. Mare Adriaticum.
We began the Inquisition, by the way.
Yes, we are fixing them.
Correcting them.
We're driving the Catholics from the papacy.
Mm-hmm.
As one should.
It's what I always wanted.
We can always go after Spoleto at any time as well. They're the last of the wrong folk.
So I think the main goal of this war is going to be to kick the Bulgarians out of Germany and northern Italy.
Which should be fairly easy to do. Chernihiv has attacked Bulgaria as well. They're just attacked by a bunch of different people right now.
Because they're wrong. The Bulgarians should never have been this expansive and this powerful. It's absurd.
Oh, Christian Middleton's dead.
God damn it, this is a cursed position.
Rip.
How about Eve de Clifford? Or Eve Carleton?
Oh, I
love
Eve Carleton's portrait. She was born in Monteferrat, so she might have Byzantine blood
What
in
do
her.
each of them do?
Eve Clifford gives us the trade efficiency thing that the person before had. Eve Carleton,
and she's cheap.
Yes. Eve Carleton will give us improved relations.
Benny.
Well, we're not really improving relations with anybody right now, but we can.
Yeah, and Eve Carleton's also expensive, but her portrait is lovely.
Or there's Eve Warwick, who gives us spy
Which
stuff.
is useless.
We could also
We'll
kick
take
them
Clifford
out.
the big red dog.
We could also kick them out and get new people.
Yeah, you can. It costs money to kick them out.
We'll take Clifford the big red dog.
Money, that thing we have a lot of.
Eve de Clifford, do not assume you will always have that money.
Mm-hmm.
We have seen firsthand how quickly things can turn.
Oh, we're exploiting a minority population and they don't like it. Do we care?
Wow.
I enjoy the exploitation.
People jester.
Personally.
What say you?
I think we should suppress them and make them never think that they could ever raise a hand against us.
Mm-hmm.
Rebellion is silly.
It is.
Okay. Suppress them.
They'll only be suppressed for 5 years and then they'll be fine.
That is rebellion against God, is what that is.
And soon it'll be rebellion against country as well.
You are God's chosen servant on earth, my lord.
Chernobyl wants to walk through our lands. I don't know where
But
they are.
They're noble.
They're
Don't they have a
irradiated.
nuclear disaster? They are irradiated.
No.
I
As
don't
they
like
are.
them.
Hundreds
They're
of years
irradiated.
from now.
They're from the Far
No.
East.
They're
They always
irradiated.
have
I don't want
been.
them in my land.
They're at war with Bulgaria. Do we
Send the irradiation to them.
let the ghouls through?
Let the ghouls through. Go get them, ghouls.
I think we should start the war no later than October.
I think we should start the war now.
Oh, we can do that.
Enough time has passed.
Hey,
We're good.
that's no later than October.
Siege ability.
Engineer Corps.
Oh wait,
all in
hold on.
favor?
We should. Yeah, go ahead do that.
Yes.
We need to
Have
get
we
off
swapped
some
over
fucking
the religion to war?
ideas.
One at a time.
Have we swapped the religion thing to war? Over trade?
I've been saving it. It's on trade right now, and I've been saving
Okay.
points so we can switch it to war whenever we want.
If we're going to war.
I will actually do it this way.
We
So
need those discipline bonuses
Yep.
before the revolution. God damn it!
It's coming.
No.
It's
Okay,
coming.
let's go. Let's fight.
Wartime. Wartime. Defender of the faith. We want
Holy war.
Okay. Let me just check these to make sure.
Put it in your pocket.
So, if we did the Defender of the Faith Casus Belli, we would get the full aggressive expansion, but we would have 75% cost for... Oh, that's not for taking.
For things that we don't want.
Yeah, for things we don't want. That's fine. Shall we crush the Bulgarians?
They have an army total
Yeah,
strength of about 50,000, and our army total strength is about 800,000.
We will muster the full might of the Empire to absolutely wreck face, as they say.
I heard knight.
No, you
Let's
didn't.
get our knight.
I hate that he said knight, because we have this shithead
I didn't.
who one day will be emperor.
Oh,
And all our armies just get downgraded.
no.
He's like, I like the sword, and he issues a decree that all guns are banned.
Oh.
We have an army in the Alps that can march.
What would you do, Willie, if that were to happen?
I would be very upset.
There would be a council meeting.
The Ghost Council would have to meet for the first time to decide whether or not someone is worthy of remaining on the Ghost Council.
It almost happened. It almost happened with Mainz the First, but people denied me, and then they accepted me, but it was too late at that point.
It's fun to do that.
People didn't see like I saw. Our army in Germany can march about.
Good
I mean,
times.
that's what we usually do, right?
We have an army in Moldova, by the way.
We do.
Why?
We set
For
them over
precisely
there
this
for
kind of
a
thing.
while ago. We've taken that, so we're going to move across into Venice. We're going to take this, we're going to take that, and these armies are going to start moving over here.
Start the good march.
Yeah.
E.
The good march.
For God.
Oh,
For God and other reasons.
Spoleto has been made correct.
Stiletto.
Correctus.
Commandment.
Battle of the Aegean Sea. How did that go?
I imagine it went fine.
Well, we increased the number of ships we have
We
from
did.
it, so it must have went very well.
Ewis.
Ewis?
Evolved.
Who is Zob?
Zamalar.
Oh, they're this.
No, the worship of Zamalar is not a thing in this world.
Why not?
The people who would worship Zamalar have been exterminated as well.
It might be a deep underground religion.
I made sure that all those people are either Walloon or French, so
They've
there
been
are no
fixed.
worshippers of Zamalar around here.
Admiral
Admiral
Gilligan.
Clinton.
What do they want?
He's
Hans
dead.
Howard. What a name, Hans Howard.
It's very German.
Hans Howard. Sounds like a last name.
We've got some trade ships here.
Why are they not trading?
Our
Well,
light
you can-
vessel situation is a fucking nightmare mess, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Our whole Navy situation's a real mess.
We're in the process of fixing it.
That's something I will correct in my reign.
We've got all of the Italian holdings occupied. Chernihiv is gonna occupy Salzburg. There's not much we can do about that. They've already started the siege, but we can start sieging down everything else. Steal as much money from these damn Muslims as we can. Or, I'm sorry, Muslims.
Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
The
We are trading in
Muslams.
paper. Our administration has been increased.
Yes, we are good at this. General Khan Smith is dead.
God damn him. I send him to hell.
Christian Amherst will replace him.
Our
Good.
names are very slowly becoming more understandable. It took centuries. It took centuries, but it's getting there.
Gillicomgan Clinton was... That's like the highlight of mid-English, we'll call it. We're slowly morphing from Germanic to English.
More
Nicopol.
That was this one.
Nicobolus?
I think Nicopol is like fucking.
Nicopol.
Oh, I can't remember the capital of actual Bulgaria.
I don't know.
Me. I am the capital.
I can't recall.
I am
can't
capital.
recall. Belgrade. It's Belgrade.
Belgrade.
Well, am I called the Harbor
we
Jordan?
can either do more economic ideas or we can save it.
Get economic ideas.
Economic.
We need
no
ideas.
economic ideas. No.
We need it. We'll get discipline from it when we finish it.
We will.
Okay.
But that is our king, our emperor. How dare you talk to him like that?
It is
The
your
jester
choice.
demoted the emperor with his words by making him king.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just tried to stand up for my emperor.
Well, getting ideas, yes.
Shut up, Jester.
Signing.
All three of you.
It's like half forging the emperor's signature. It's like we're getting the economic ideas, yes.
We get nationalistic enthusiasm.
We need it.
No.
God damn it!
Okay.
Okay, William. I want you to get that idea again.
I was about to say, it's like Dubessa's reign. No more technology. It's just getting ideas now.
Okay. Okay. So Bulgaria.
We got a bunch of troops in North Italy doing nothing.
Honestly,
They're sitting around dying in the mountains.
That's what they're
these
due,
guys.
right?
We'll move them down here. Everyone else is in a place where they're not dying. So we'll just kind of hold out here for now.
You should heavily. We're putting down Bulgarian rebels now, but you should heavily click that loot button you see, and start working the land.
I don't like that loot button. It scares me.
It's there you go, and start working the land every month.
What's
You
in Tyler's
gotta
kitchen?
pull that up,
What's what?
and then you'll know. There's
What
20 ducats sitting around
is
Constantinople.
in Tyler's kitchen?
I don't know.
Hang on. I'll go find out, my lord. I was down at some chips anyway. My leg is twisted upon my knee.
Good.
Oh.
We're going to make them sad. Ha 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 ha.
Just let them suffer.
They're gonna suffer for a long time.
Good.
Hellas wants a lot of this Greek territory.
Check the loot. Let's see. In Italy, Italy's dry. Send the looters elsewhere.
Send them away.
You don't want to loot? I enjoy my men running around with swords in hand, fucking running through the streets and stabbing women. And
Fine.
they stab women and then they
Let
start
them
picking their
loot.
pockets.
No,
they're
no hurting
looting.
women or children.
Look at how wealthy the Balkans down here is. Like,
Mhm.
look at all that money just sitting around, just in the streets.
They're for the taking.
I'm here. Oh god! I made it. Oh,
So, what is the answer?
miniature cups, my lord.
Another thing that we were thinking about doing, my lord and emperor, that would really seal your legacy, right? Is if we got 10,000 gold, we can build the Kel Canal and build the world's first ever major canal system.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that.
It would also guarantee absolute domination over the Baltic trade nodes, regardless to what Sweden has to
yes.
say over the matter.
Do it. We'll start saving our money.
It requires 10,000 gold, but it is
Well, start
because-
looting.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, steal every fucking shiny pebble.
As you wish, my liege.
It's like, all you gotta do is at the first of every month, you gotta pause it and do a quick check, and anybody who's, It's the great loot strats that I'm very, very keen on. I'm learned it as the
persuaded
Dutch.
by money.
I learned it as the Dutch. We'd go to war with France, and then the French armies would be busy in like the southern part of France, and I'd be like, oh well, the northern part of France is totally open, I see.
Money makes for
And
good armies.
I would slowly process France as the Dutchmen just roam the streets, stealing everything.
You've got loot rolls. The men must bring everything they can find to you whenever they first enter a town. Every bit
Also, also the devastation increases the war weariness of your opponent. It makes them say, "Oh, let's stop."
No.
Their war enthusiasm is at -24. They want to be done.
It will get worse. It will get worse.
They have 3 different wars going on right now, and we all want things from them.
They have a fleet that's been allowed to live in the Gulf of Varna.
Kill it.
Find them and kill them. They can't dock anywhere.
We will take full advantage of my military prowess.
The Bulgarian flagship is gone.
We've done it.
Good.
Oh, we really want to wait for the Namjoids to finish their war because they're the ones that are occupying Constantinople right now.
The Red Greeks, what is the name of that part of the map? Like, when you zoomed it out, there was a real long name. It was like the Panthemonoid Greeks or something. What is that?
The Anatolians?
Is that Anatoliconian? Anatoliconian Balkans is what it's called.
My goodness.
Anatoliconians. They're the Namjoids. The Moose Land.
They're androids now?
What?
Anatolicolian and Namjoids are not real.
They are androids.
The heretics of Ancona have been completely fixed. We're getting very close to getting our new Casus Belli, by the way.
What's their natural discipline rating at? Out of curiosity.
19 points or 119.7.
That could be almost like 130, which would be outrageously high. Win battles where we're outnumbered 2-1, outrageously high.
My liege, would you rather have increased spy network construction or 5 prestige?
They claim to be willing and able to do things that the...
You didn't read it for your lord.
I told him the choices. We've seen this particular event many times.
I see you tire of serving your lord.
Does my lord wish for me to read every piece of junk mail that comes to his desk?
I do. Well, I don't know. Does the spy network really matter?
It's
not really, not anymore.
They're not as big of a deal anymore, but what spy networks do, the higher your spy network is in a nation, the shorter sieges can go, and you can use them to do spy stuff in their nation. Like you can...
do covert shit.
Yeah.
Steal their fucking money.
You can't steal their money, but you can basically fuck them up without ever going to war.
What are you good for?
That's what war is for.
Yeah, you go over there, then you pick their coin.
What's our prestige at? 99?
Yes.
Our prestige is fine, and will never not be fine.
Let's just take the offer.
Okay.
We don't need the prestige. Can we go above 100?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, then we'll just
and it's supposed to degrade over time, but our natural prestige is so fucking high that if it goes to 80, it starts stabilizing, which is extremely high.
I'm going to send a spy to the Arabs and to Andalusia, if that's all right with my liege.
Okay.
Good, you asked. You are a good servant.
I'm tired of these generals just fucking falling over.
They just keel over at the most
Who gives them the right?
Christian Saunders.
Bernie Saunders.
We have lost the city of Venice to fucking random rebels who are
What?
roaming the streets.
We're gonna fix it.
You take that back right now.
They had rebels that just appeared. We're getting around.
Right now.
We gotta deal with the
completely
rebellions
unpredictable.
now.
I actually
Correct
want
thing
to
say was,
let them.
yes, my lord.
We should
At
let them
once.
take Salzburg so that Chernigov is not occupying them and we can take it.
There is some complicated nonsense going on with fucking politics.
It's true.
We can get an idea.
Oh, there was some chaos.
We can either do Diplo ideas or we can wait until we get the next Diplotech. I think we should wait.
They had the 8-pointed star of chaos.
Alex.
Isn't the reason we got Diplo ideas would be so that we can absorb Francie's ear?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, so we're not gonna do, because I was opposed to diplomatic ideas strongly. So the fact that we have that put points into it means that we're not gonna release France and go to war with them.
It will give us the province war score cost though, so it will let us take more of them faster.
Yeah, but we need to use that to take the Far East. We need to. Our border needs to be in Iraq.
We can continue to expand. There's nothing saying that we can't.
I know, but we got to be efficient because we're running out of time.
There's just another game we can go to. That's all.
No, I don't trust my abilities in that one.
I know, and it's going to be fun.
We supremely need to be the absolute dominant power on planet Earth now and not later.
I
do
think
agree.
we're gonna.
Oh, we get extra.
Oh, you have no idea, Tyler. You haven't seen. We're gonna start fucking sprinting when we're in the 1700s.
We can do
sprinting.
We can steal things even better in a war right now.
Good.
Sweden has declared war on. I think that's a native. Yeah, they're natives.
They're fishes.
That is a native. You pointed a man walking down the road. That is a native.
Their military tech is 13. They're definitely natives.
Is there a reason Bulgaria is still sitting at 47% on us?
Because we can't occupy any more of their territory. Pretty much every one of these wars is going to be stalled until someone decides they don't want to try and keep pushing for it. Because they have 3 different wars going right now, and everyone has occupied some of their territory.
I get the feeling that Bulgaria is going to collapse into multiple countries soon.
Oh, it's going to happen. I'd be surprised if it didn't. They have 50 some odd troops, 50k some odd, 25k troops now. So they probably just lost an army somewhere. But I don't know where their army is, but they're around somewhere, and they're losing very badly.
What are the loot totals?
I think we're about well looted out. There's a little bit down here.
Their country is running out of money for us to thieve.
They're gonna have to pay some other way then. We can negotiate that.
Ooh.
I really want to get these Casus Belli. They'll just be much cheaper for us. This war's not over until you give us everything. We want all.
How much will they allow us to take under the current circumstances?
I imagine
3.
everything we have occupied. At least everything we want over here. Give me Venice.
Can we just run over them?
They'll give us everything over here, and we can reach out in here as well. Hellas wants territory, or they said they wanted territory. Well, they have it occupied. They just stopped us from taking it then, I guess. Never mind the train outside. But yeah, they'll pretty much let us take everything.
Wonderful.
Good.
Salzburg, you need to give up so that we can come take you. Let the rebels eat you so we can eat you.
Oh, what?
See that because in a couple years, our treaty with the Papal States is going to run up. And then we can get rid of what's left over there.
That we can.
This is why we need to have our diplomats working at dealing with outraged countries like all the time, by the way, because now we're going to be in conquest mode. And so they need to constantly be like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Really not speed it up and have diplomats around. It's like, we're not going to annex you like we did those other guys.
Yeah, you can chill. We're definitely not going to do anything to you.
The king is bored.
We are looting as fast as we can, my liege. We're really just waiting for these fucking dumb shits up here in Salzburg to give up.
If only I wasn't executed, maybe I could be doing a dance for you, but I'm too dead.
You could send troops up to Salzburg and we'll kill the rebels.
Mm-hmm.
We would kill the rebels.
Are you ready?
Is it fight time? I want to fight.
Now watch what happens at the end of the month. Just wait. And huzzah!
January. February.
Nationalism and imperialism.
We now have just take it.
All countries.
We have the just take it now. We now have the imperialism cast melee against all of those and 241 other countries.
Mm-hmm. All countries.
I like that.
So imperialism, one of the beautiful things about it is that it lets you take provinces for a fucking pittance of the war score.
And nationalism, I think, is actually even cheaper. So realistically, if we wanted to make them let go of what they have, and we wanted to declare war on them, a nationalist war for territory that are technically ours, like Norfolk or Lancashire, then we'd be able to do it for, let's see, 50% cost rather than 75% cost. Which would be a lot.
Notice that with the imperialism thing, it's like those benefits apply to all provinces. It's like every single... So we don't need claims to things anymore, essentially. We're just like, this is mine.
Good. Let's start taking.
Yeah, we're waiting for this war to end, and we need to wait for our treaty with the Papal States to end, and then we'll take care of all the Papal States.
We can also measure the world.
Administrative efficiency!
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
So beautiful. Please give us more money.
More muns.
Bravery is growing.
Production.
I really want this war to end. When is our treaty with the Papal States end?
Our treaty with the Papal State ends in 6 years.
Okay.
Well, 5.5.
Good to know.
My liege, do we lose stability or do we give 35
As of late,
points?
more and more people are requesting representative national institutions. They demand representation, my lord. You can say that you are the state and lose stability. Or you can give them some reforms and we'll lose a bunch of monarch points.
We'll lose stability and we'll buy it right back. Can we do that?
We can't afford it right now.
Our admin is in the trash, as it always is, because admin is an incredibly high demand. And when we end this war and we take all these territories, guess what we're going to need? Admin.
What's our stability right now?
It is at +2. We have an army called the Royal Army, and I don't appreciate that. The numbers of our military is all wrong, potentially. We have a first, second, third,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is just the 12th. 12th army. So,
I don't know.
I think I am the state, personally.
I think we should give them a little bit of what they want. That would be
What?
That would be less admin points that we have to spend. Because we have other shit we have to put it in. We still have to finish our economic ideas. And in order to afford a stability, it'll be like 100 fucking admin points.
Yeah, that we could spend later.
Yeah,
The
but
Emperor is young. He's not gonna die immediately from syphilis.
it's just my fucking suggestion. I think we should give them a little of what they want.
My Emperor.
Made my heart shake. I'm
When are
afraid.
you
I
going
am
to
the
put your
state.
daughter to the cross?
I am but a humble jester, apparently.
Your daughter wrote in a diary a grievous curse that will occur when she dies.
No.
And you read it one day, and it shook you to your
Oh no.
of a man, and it mentioned a man named Bonaparte.
Oh, what does this mean?
Bunch of spelling nonsense.
Like we lose 25 Diplo points, right?
35.
It's 35.
It's either
That'll
35 of
every
everything,
category.
or it's going to end
Yeah.
up being about 100 to 120 admin points.
That'll put us in the negative for Diplo points.
It will, but we don't have to spend them now.
Not for Diplo points, for admin points, yes.
It's like
Wait, which ones?
admin points are the ones with the piece of paper.
Oh,
They're the ones
but,
that we use for stability.
Yeah. You don't have to raise the stability up immediately. It's still going to be a +1.
mm-hmm.
It will
We
still
can do
be
it later
positive.
once the coring's done.
We don't have any events that are going to fire if it's too low, is it? No, it's fine.
No, it's just until the revolution. Our
And
war
that's
exhaustion's
Samoa.
starting to grow.
If our unrest goes above a 1, then the court and country event will fire, but I think we should be good with that. We should be fine.
Not like the bad old times where our revolt score was at +7.
We're at -6, so we're fine right now.
Are the serfs wanting to rebel?
Lose the stability.
I
has
am
been
the
done.
state.
You know, William's your only jester left.
He killed me.
He also killed me.
Fair.
He did.
Is anyone
So I
left?
guess he has no jesters.
And Dubess is locked in with a vile curse.
Look, Bulgaria, you just gotta give up.
I feel
Oh,
like
they
that
did it.
hasn't moved at all. Oh,
They did it.
God.
Now we get to come clear you out. We've been
Before the
wanting.
French get there.
Fun fact, your lip skin is the same as your butthole skin.
Beautiful.
Interesting.
That's a DeLorean fact. We put that on all the church walls.
I don't know how scientifically accurate that statement is, though.
We don't believe in science.
Did you?
Science leads to rebellion.
Oh, the Swedes are doing nationalism in the north.
They're like, Sweden is for the Swedes.
No, it's Skyrim.
My
I am calm.
my princess. You are calm.
I am a calm lass. We need to get the next military idea.
We need it real bad.
We can afford it now.
No, we can't. We can afford an
sure we
idea.
can.
We can't afford the
Alright,
power.
the military idea, the offensive idea, right there. That's what I said.
Oh,
Okay.
that is what you said. But we could
It
do the
is.
light cavalry, and that's
Willie.
the next military tech, and that's close.
We're already ahead with military techs. We need the ideas. We need the discipline.
We're only ahead by like a year.
Fools.
Yes.
How old am I?
You're probably like
You're 30.
20-something.
30.
You are exactly double my age.
Yeah. I wish to kill the daughter.
You can. I will unleash a curse upon you. Forever.
You.
It is something you can do.
The reign of Naruto must begin.
He just really wants that Naruto name.
He does. I have the
Do
curse
it.
prepared.
Come on, do it. I'll
I'm-
bless you in response.
I must.
You'll have. Do you want a long reign or a short reign?
It
Alex.
really, really, really is a die roll because you could do this and then die instantly. Remember, Tyler II ruled for about 5 days. And he was like 32 years old and just fell over and died.
Look,
That's right.
that's all I got.
And then his horrible wife was in charge for a while.
This could be the turning point of your reign. You have been doing fairly well so far.
This could follow the main tradition where the first part of the reign is really good, and then a decision is made on a whim, and then the second half of the reign is a nightmare.
I'm getting Sam the second flashbacks.
We'll
Sam
leave
the
her.
third, whichever one was the
Kill
one that
her,
shattered
come
the
on.
empire.
Don't push out. Kill.
We'll leave her.
She will live for now.
Alex,
There were men
I have a
standing
request,
outside her
though.
room with a bag and a fucking
You know,
burlap
Tyler.
sack.
You're gonna be my child,
I know.
and I could just drown all of yours.
that
Well,
was like.
Okay.
I want you to drown Tyler. I want you to kill him.
I'll take over the next soul.
I
Another
will-
husk that you push out of your womb.
I will turn us into a republic to stop that.
Oh god,
What?
I'm down.
that's heresy.
Jordan will hear this and will shake in fury.
Well, you know what? Maybe I can convince him that you were about to get your hands on the throne, and he'll be like, "Oh, okay, I understand."
We've taken Salzburg.
The last 2 times
We
he's
can
been on
also
the throne's bad things. have
Upgrade
happened.
our military.
Look, just because my guy had to die and I had to play the role of the bitch wife.
Tyler the First started the 70-year-long Civil War, and then Tyler the Second died a few years into his reign. So the Tylers have not had a great time.
Okay, so we have reached a point where, for the first time, you have actual, really good choices when it comes to what type of troops you want to upgrade into.
Okay.
So we can do line infantry, which are good with firing in both offense and defense, but they're not great in charging. But all of them have pretty okay morale, so we don't have to worry about that.
Look at her Alba
The Caroline infantry are great on the offense, not great on the defense. The Grinzer infantry are great on defense, but not great on offense.
I would do the line infantry or Caroline.
Jordan's
Oh,
funny.
Oh,
The
Jordan.
Emperor was listening very attentively. I'm sure he was.
You live way back in the fucking dark ages where you didn't have to kill your kin.
I missed that
Like-
ancestor.
He's dead.
What's going on?
Pick line infantry.
My liege,
the Caroline.
you're choosing the future of our military.
I think you should choose the Caroline.
I think you should choose the line infantry. Caroline infantry will be better on offense. Line infantry are pretty balanced. Grinzer infantry are better on defense. I think that a lot of our battles are going to be sieges, but whenever large armies start happening, then we're going to want to play more around our forts, and when that happens, we're going to want troops that are better on defense. So I think just having a good balance right now will just leave that fine, and it'll be good for a while.
It's whatever anyway, because we're about to enter the era where artillery will win every war.
True. But artillery is based off of your fire pips, and Caroline infantry are good on offense with their fire pips, but their defensive fire pips are a little bit less, whereas line infantry are good all around on offense or defense. They're just not great on charging, which is fine, since most of our damage comes in the fire phase anyway.
I put my lot in with the line infantry as well.
Okay, so which one are you going to do, Emperor?
My liege.
Mainz II is very well known for being very decisive.
I like to consider everything and when I'm paying attention.
He plays COD games, you know.
Well, this version of Call of Duty would be more like fucking
He said
Mountain
card.
Blade with fire and sword.
I said card game.
I thought you
He
said
said-
COD.
He said card, but with an outrageous accent.
We'll take
I'm
the
a card game.
Caroline infantry.
Caroline infantry it is? Okay, we gotta remember that, because that will dictate how we do our military for a little bit. So we want to be on the offense.
That's how I fight my wars.
We can also do cavalry. These people really don't matter at all because they're not going to be helpful. They're really just there to watch our flanks against enemy cavalry.
The Armée Blanche, I like them.
Oh, army.
If we're going to be on the offense, then I would agree.
They are the old school cavalry, essentially. They're like lancers. Like right now, cavalry is starting to be like, we should use guns more. We're like, no, put a plate armor fucking breastplate on.
You say dragoons?
Yeah, the dragoons.
Very well.
You want the balance of dragoons?
Yeah.
It has been done.
Fantastic.
And now the complete reorganization of our military is underway. Also, we can end this war.
Let's upgrade to 12 cannons now.
Jesus.
Right
Actually, we have to see what our fucking military width is, and what our fucking how many like
width is 36.
And do we even have enough? Let's see, we have 12 armies. If we did that, that'd be 36.
We could go up to 36.
We don't even have enough land fucking limit to even do that yet.
Could we go to 36 cannons?
Not right now.
Yeah. No, I was doing math.
Whenever,
is that the most, though?
Whenever we're at our full ability, 40 would probably be the best way to go.
Yeah, but that's like that's 100 years from now.
Yeah, that's like almost at the end of the game.
I want one army with max cannons.
There is no max cannons.
There's no. It's like making me furious.
I concur with this.
It's like I will develop a WMD where I will have one big cannon that fires a 3-ton cannonball, and then that will win the battle. Okay,
so here's where we're gonna decide how we do this war. Do we want to keep holding on until eventually the Namjoids decide whether or not they're gonna take Constantinople, or do we end it now?
This war needs to end. It's actually generating war exhaustion for us. This war needs to end.
We're gonna steal money from them.
Did we get all of it in Europe?
We stole all of this, yes.
We lost a lot of men. They lost almost no men because their armies were non-existent in the places we invaded.
We can build the Kiel Canal.
We can. We have the money. We can build the world's first major canal.
Let's do it.
Let me move these men out of hostile territory first.
We need to build the Kiel Canal, and then we need to start fucking coring shit. It's coming.
It's coming.
I'm coming.
When that's built, you'll be able to physically see the canal on the map.
Oh.
Look at how cheap it is to core things!
It's so much better now.
Oh.
And I love being able to just see it go straight down from Denmark into Italy. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Our empire is grand. In another 4.5 years, we can go to war with the Papal States and get rid of them.
We could go to war with Crete again at any time. We never did that this time.
Yeah, there's a number of islands we can start seizing. There's also a potential war with the Arabians we can do. Do we have a claim on Cyprus? Out of curiosity. Yes. We could go to war with the Arabians, kick them out of Italy, and then take Cyprus while we're at it.
Let's conquer Italy.
We super can do that.
Do we want to do that right now while we're still coring things, or do we want to wait a little bit?
We could probably wait. If you wait like 2 or 3 years, then that'll be enough time. No, it isn't, you fucking child.
That's all. Time.
Yeah, you talk to our kid.
If the princess looks at her father, it's like, you fucking child. But if you wait about 3 years, that'll be enough time for when the rebellions happen. We'll put down the rebellions. There'll be enough time that we can invade the Arabians, and during the war, our stuff with the Papal States will run out. We can invade the Papal States at the same time and then claim Italy around the same exact time. All of it.
But that's gonna take. That's too far away.
3 years.
That's too long.
What do you mean that's too long?
It's too long. I want now.
We have 120 years before the game stops.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
I'm saying wait 3. That's like what? 1.5% of our time total.
Yeah.
So that we can
I
claim.
think we can take it in a month.
So that we can claim all of Italy in one go,
You heard
plus
him, a month.
islands, so that we can then start working on Egypt.
You have a month.
A month is not enough time, my liege.
Okay, move the troops in. You got a month. The
I'm-
Emperor says so. No, the Emperor says so. You got a month.
They're moving as we speak, but I.
Yeah, well, you have an army ready in the south right now. Look at it. You have 10 days.
Okay.
You can have 3 years.
Are you sure, my
The
liege?
Emperor sends out the letters,
Yeah.
and then the letters get to the generals, and they're like, "Oh God."
You can
Okay.
have 3 years.
Okay.
Oh.
We
wow,
have
this-
we have a fleet hanging around in Greece that shouldn't be hanging around in Greece anymore.
They gotta be ready to kill.
They need to repair for at least a month.
That's how long we have left.
No, we're well past that. That deadline passed like 4 months ago.
Aeldon
Oh,
of
my
Middleton
life
is
is
dead.
going away.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm already dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think. Well, we don't really need any of these right now. We could do.
Reinforced speed would be nice.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best one to have out of all of these 3.
Get a Comgen Dampier.
You. They are a lower Saxon DeLorean.
Can't say that.
Too late, boy. Harsh life on the ocean. Men are
We
dying.
lost a bunch of sailors.
No.
Also,
Why would you let this happen, William?
I don't know what you want me to do about it. We can make Marines at any point.
Let's do it.
I don't think we really have the land limit modifiers currently to be able to have a force of Marines.
It's not like a full giant army right now, but we could do like. I think right now we can do 24 total.
I suppose. I mean, I guess we could.
I want Marines.
It'd be good to have for taking Crete.
What he said.
So the thing about Marines is that they reinforce with sailors instead of manpower. So that'll give us a little bit of leeway when it comes to manpower, but that will be a thing we have to keep in mind.
We should go to war with Crete, the Arabian Empire, and the Papal States essentially all at the same time. I want this Mediterranean like fucking fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do 6.
The Mediterranean is wrong.
We'll just fill it up. And this will be an expeditionary Marines fleet. They'll be the first ones in.
And the last one's
tough.
out.
Reese is tough.
Who said they come out?
They? No.
It will be their jobs to get off the boats as quickly as possible. And
Jordan, how are
not
you
much
doing
else.
today? I want to hear from my beautiful boy.
Bouncing baby boy.
I love you, Jordan.
I want him to talk more about the horrible drastic change in children.
Yeah, tell you how it was in the old days.
I wonder how he feels about how we keep getting these fucking events that happen where it's just like, we're thinking about having representative government. It keeps happening.
Do I have an army here?
It's good to hear that you are fine, and I am proud of you. No matter what they say.
You got an army lost in there.
I did. Okay,
They're
so
Marines.
if I do
Ocean.
this, I can just detach the Marines. There we go. Algiers, They're stealing from us.
Kill them.
We gotta do the Navy thing if we want them to stop.
You need to so
Kill.
here's what I would suggest.
Kill.
You need to create a bunch of trade fleets that have at least 10 ships in them, and every trade node in the Mediterranean needs to be patrolled. In my opinion. I don't really think we really need ships doing trade normally anymore. We have enough empire that we don't really need that.
We already have men patrolling in Valencia, Sevilla, and Genoa. So the next
Well,
one
you can
would
also
be
have
over
one
here
doing in
Venice.
Tunisia and
We don't have any land over there, so they can't steal anything from there.
No land.
The next one would be Venice, since we actually have land over there. Venice.
I want Cuba.
I also fear democracy, Jordan.
They have raided Cagliari, which is down here.
which has copper and coal.
And we had patrols around here, so how dare they? I think that having more cannons is what you need when you're hunting pirates. And I don't think light ships have very many cannons.
More boom booms on the ships.
Do we invite the ghouls to Sunday Ass?
Do we start
No.
following
Yes.
ghouls?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Emperor says yes.
Did the
It is
Emperor
so.
fondle
The
the
great
ghouls?
ghoul fondage of 1688 has...
Oh, they did not like the fondle.
They didn't like it. You fondled them too hard and you took bits off.
Oh, Rome has been,
They
has
started
been
falling
stolen
apart.
from.
Yeah, the pirate raids. So here's what I think's probably going to end up happening. I think what's going to end up happening is the rest of Maine's reign is going to be taking the rest of Italy and stuff like that. My reign, I'm going to be marching through the Balkans, and probably in William's. I don't know what Tyler's reign's going to be. Possibly the Revolution.
It'd be really scary.
And then if we get back to William, if we manage to get back to William, then maybe he'll be able to tie up the bow to make Rome happen.
We'll see.
Wow.
That's a ways in the future. We're getting these transport ships fixed. Okay, I'm gonna have this fleet patrol around Genoa, because we're losing lots of money and getting lots of fucking devastation.
You know, there is a permanent solution to this pirate problem.
Oh, I'm very
is
well
that?
aware.
Going down there and shooting them is the solution.
Very well aware. We can do
And
that while we're
making-
taking we're taking Sicily.
Okay.
Yeah, we can throw Sicily in on this grab bag war that we're plotting.
I like.
Just put a whole bunch of names of different places in the Mediterranean in a fucking bag and
John Locke was an initiator of the Enlightenment in England and France. Oh no. An inspirer of the U.S. Constitution and author of, among other works, an essay concerning human understanding. I hate him.
oh god.
Locke held that the knowledge of the world would only be gained by experience, reflection on expertise, and this knowledge was being gained by Boyle.
Sydenham?
They were true philosophers who would advance knowledge. No!
They're advancing knowledge.
I
They're
hate
coming.
it.
Our little vassal
They're marching.
Badajoz over here is asking for marriage.
Yeah, we demanded they became DeLoreans, so they...
We fixed them.
Are you now married to?
No, somebody in our family married
Somebody
of
married
theirs.
somebody.
We don't really get to choose that in this game.
Hey, Crusader, at the end of Crusader Kings, no one knew who was married to anyone anyway.
That's true. Bjarmaland has been attacked.
Marmalade.
I'm not sure where that is, but it's somewhere, and Sweden's attacking them.
I am so surprised Russia's never happened. I was certain Russia was going to form, like, really early on, but Sweden came in, and Swedened real hard.
Swedened real hard, and they just choked the life out of anything that Vladimir could do. Dobrzyń, they're at war.
I'm fixed.
You've been fixed, my lord?
Yep.
Do we let them in, my liege?
My hearing
Been-
died for a minute there.
Do we let
In my
Far Easterners in?
vocals. No.
Dobrzyń wants
Right.
in.
Yes.
Oh, you said no.
Oh well.
How many military points do we need to get the next military idea? I don't care about the tech.
Another 130-ish.
Years?
So about it'll be about a year.
Yeah.
It's going to take us forever to get the last economic ideas because our admin points are fully committed.
Fully.
Is the Arabian Empire invading the Bulgarians?
That's Vladimir.
Oh, interesting.
Do we want West Francia to like us and let them produce more things than us, or do we say competition and essentially we just gain local goods production modifier?
There is economic bullshit going on in Cambrai, and the French don't like it, and the French want us to calm down with our economic bullshit.
Pretty much.
And will we calm down or not calm down? Not calming down will provide more trade income. Whereas calming down will not provide as much income, but will make the French happier.
Or at the very least, it won't make them angry.
Screw the French.
We will protect our trade.
Protect.
Big pro-tech. We love Willard.
We'll also throw Spalatro in the mix of the big Italian grab bag. The
Cilantro.
The Protestants Spalatro.
We probably could go ahead and get started.
What would one do with all these
How much
spices?
more admin do we need to finish up the coring process?
Just like 30.
I would say officially click the last of the coring process, and then we can spark the war. And then we will go to war with like fucking 10 countries.
Mm-hmm.
For fun.
We will shrink the number of countries in Europe by a grand deal all at once.
It'll be good.
We will need to actively hunt the Arabian fleet, because I bet you they actually probably have an actual fleet.
I will use this fleet to hunt pirates in Genoa, and this fleet will be hunting enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. So they will just hunt everyone.
And this fleet shall be my favorite. And this one is gonna be my friend. And this one is my...
If there's anything that we learned from Niccolo Machiavelli, it's that friends don't exist.
We should definitely get troops in place to do the big war. We have troops in Italy, but we need to get troops like off to the side for in like Istria and stuff like that to deal with the Papal States over there. And we need to get troops in position for potentially doing stuff like interceptions against the Arabian Empire and the Balkans.
Oh, we have a bunch of rebellions that are gonna trigger soon.
We'll leave an army behind. We have that army in Lucca. It can handle it.
Luca Brazzi.
True. I'll just have you guys...
They will patrol northern Italy.
You will. And go up there.
And
too.
bits of Germany.
If you need. Alright. It's time.
Whoa.
To war.
Time to invade many countries.
Come on in.
Okay, so you're gonna go to Crete first. We could always take Malta too. We have a claim on that. We could throw that in the grab bag. They're allied with Hellas and Spoleto.
Oh, that's annoying.
I mean,
The Hellas part is annoying.
We may have married into them, but I think the one died, and they're not very.
If we
important.
invaded Malta, would Hellas actually accept their invitation to war?
Probably, yeah.
God damn it.
But we could always knock them out very quickly.
Yeah, but we'll get terrible fucking negatives for that, won't we?
No. Because they're choosing to join in a war against us.
Okay. So yeah, we could throw Malta into the grab bag.
All
Okay.
right. Are you ready to be at war with like 50 different people?
Let's go.
Who should we declare war with first?
Italy.
Like, no,
Well,
there,
Italy
there
doesn't
needs to be
exist.
there needs to be a way that this fires off that is very efficient. So if we went to war with the Arabian Empire, who all would we be at war with?
The Caucasus, Ciscaucasia, and Jemba. Which
Okay,
is...
so we probably could go to war with the Arabian Empire and Malta first. And then once Malta and Hellas is annexed, or at least, Malta's annexed and Hellas is told to shut up, we could then get the Marines ready to go to war with Crete. Get that in there if we want to.
I think that if we do if we declare on Malta first, then we can actually
Declare war on Malta and the Arabian Empire
actually
simultaneously.
if we declare war on Spoleto,
Oh yeah, there you go.
then we don't even have to involve Hellas.
Wonderful.
So we can do that, and then we can declare on the Pope, who is defenseless.
In a couple years.
Okay,
In a couple
that's
years, we could declare war on them.
True. So then, yeah, the Arabians would be the next ones. Who is this? Apulia?
We'll deal with them. We'll need to annex territory in Arabia first before we can do all that. We'll need to kick the Arabians out.
They're not even good fucking Sunnis.
They're a strange Muslim I've never heard of in my life.
They're weird boys. So if we wanted to also declare for Sicily, then we would rope Algiers, Burgundy. France would probably knock them out really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And Gobir, which are these tiny guys down
Some random African country.
Sandwiched between two gigantic African empires.
We'll deal with the Sicilian one afterward, because we still need to have our territory stretch down through Italy first. So the first thing I think is the Arabians.
Okay. That should be fairly quick.
So declare war on Spalatro and the Arabian Empire.
Spoleto, you are part of our glorious empire.
We will turn Spalatro into cilantro.
No.
We will use our imperialism upon them.
I will have these men go here, because they have the Marines on there.
Mm-hmm.
Bertolm Rodney, you will join this army, and you will attack.
We haven't declared war on the Arabian Empire yet.
I know. I was getting there. We can go ahead and do this one. Just those would join. We outnumber them about 5-1.
Click that imperialism button.
Imperialism. So our goals with them are to take Cyprus and all of their Italian holdings.
Yes.
We gotta wait till the month finishes out before we can send this, though. The Spoletan army is dead.
Woo!
There is a big fly flying around my head, and
Thank you.
it sounds like a warplane strafing.
We got a free stability.
Yay! You see? I am the state paid off.
It worked.
Restability.
Do we want stability or trade?
Trade.
Oh.
Bjarmaland wants into our territory. They're at war with Sweden.
Sure.
There's a lot of inquisitioning that needs to happen.
We are fixing, slowly but surely.
We can fix more, though.
Okay, so here in Malta, it's all... Oh, they don't even have a level 2 fort. So we
don't have artillery, so we should bombard it.
Yeah, we can just bombard it.
Or else the siege will take forever.
Yeah, we want that to end as quickly as possible.
Declare war on these Arabians.
I'm doing it now. We need to take their capital of Jeddah. Where's Jeddah?
It's somewhere. I think it's in the middle of Arabia or something. Yeah, it's all the way over there. I see it right there. Hold on, it's right there.
Oh, I hate it. It's so far.
Get it.
We have to go through the Mamluks to hit them?
Mm-hmm. Go on, then.
Maybe the Mamluks will be kind and allow us. We could just be religion upon them as well. But
give us better cost.
The Imperialism is better.
Imperialism is better.
We'll just do Imperialism. Maybe they'll just let us have Italy. But if we hit them hard.
Maybe. I'm fine with it. We have war to do.
The big war in Europe has begun. Where Alba is finally like, okay, Italy is ours, damn it. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. And next we gotta do Crete.
Yeah, so the second phase of the war will be Crete and Africa will be the second phase.
Yay!
Creta. Siege of Molise is done.
Pleedorb.
So we'll just hold our position here. Actually, I'll just move you over here so you can
William.
actually have... Yes?
Hi.
The siege of Malta is over.
Oh, we can end this war right now.
Yep. Annex them.
Give Malta. People won't
We would annex Malta for nothing.
Give.
We now control Malta.
Annex them for fun and giggles.
Spoleto. You give.
Namita burro.
Give. That
We now have... That was the Alban Imperialist War, by the way.
The first Alban Imperialist War.
Wow.
There are many more in the future.
We have entered the era of the gimme, gimme, gimme.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Our overextension is starting to get high, but we're almost to the point where it's going.
We have a lot of progress bars going at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That damn fort.
Damn you. Oh, okay. So you guys...
Those Marines could probably hang around in Hellas until we're ready to launch them.
They could. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
they
like
want to
that.
go a real wrong way.
You go
things.
there. Salzburg. We had people.
We have that army we left at home that can handle that. There's that one.
Yeah, but
in Italy.
they're far.
Yeah, well, there's a fort there.
True.
It's negative 35%. They're not gonna take it that quick.
That's fair. Urbino has been converted to the correct.
We have a lot. We have more conversions that needs to be happening.
We're going to fix the last of the Protestants.
Yep, the Protestants are about to go. The Napoli is fallen. Italy is open for ransacking.
There.
You could send the Marines over to Cyprus.
I was thinking about that. I'll probably... Yeah, we'll
Do so.
We'll let them resupply for this month, and then they can go. Go to Cyprus. We are winning. Thank you, Ringland03. We're winning quite hard. We own all of this red.
And also the blue in the west. That's
And
also
the blue.
ours.
Oh, thank you, Ringland. I very much appreciate that.
Don't ever forget that blue is also technically ours.
Yeah, technically, but eventually we're going to let it go, and then we're going to eat it. We're going to take big chunks, and we're going to take a bite. It's going to be nice.
Regional nobility challenge Greater Alba. Where the fuck is Haunt?
Haunt?
A
What is
haunt?
that?
Are we haunted?
It's Hungarian.
There's a random Hungarian province called Haunt, which is not what that place is normally called.
And Ringland, England is one of the better ones that you can start with, in my opinion. It's a lot of people call it Noob Island, but I think it's actually still pretty challenging, especially since you have to fight France a bunch.
We are Alban. This is a carryover conversion game from Crusader Kings, which we also did a whole playthrough of on the channel.
Yeah, feel free to check that out.
And you can find some of those streams on
It's
the YouTube.
most.
On the YouTube that we throw all our videos in afterwards, so that Twitch doesn't throw them in the dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do about these greater nobles, my emperor?
What's our friendliness with the nobles?
We're pretty
They're
good.
pretty happy.
We'll crush them then.
They love you, my lord.
It's like, well, we will crush them then.
It is impressive that you avoided the War of the Roses, because your first monarch when you play as England is garbage.
Crush them.
Crush them. They die.
We had an army hanging out over in Bono to deal with them.
Bono?
Bono.
The Dark Ages came, and some things are lost to the sands of time. There's nothing that can be done about it.
I mean, there
okay.
was something that could have been done about it. But,
There's
you know.
nothing that can be done about it.
The Renaissance happened real early in this universe.
Oh, yeah.
And we do not follow the heretical teachings of the Pope. We
No.
follow the DeLorean faith.
The Pope
And-
is here, here, and here.
We love sex.
Wait, where?
Here.
He has 3 provinces.
Here and here.
That's one way to put it.
Wait,
and
where's the third?
We have another 2 years before we can get
Here.
rid of
Oh,
it.
that's 2. Okay.
The trade in this game is very arcane and requires you to look at many charts and such in order to really understand. But all you really need to know when it comes to trade is this percentage of how much you control. This number over here is how much money is flowing through at any given time. And this is the actual amount of money that you make out of it. And that's about all.
And
that
trade is
really matters.
complicated.
The main
how's
thing you
Cypher?
just... I'm sure it's fine. It's ours.
Yay.
The main thing you really just gotta try to do is conquer anything that's upstream, and that'll never go wrong. Do you want lots of
what's our
money and
stability
the
at?
burgers gain land, or do you want a stability? Our stability is at 2.
+3 stability is really good. When the revolution comes, we are to only be at +3 stability, by the way.
Mhm.
We cannot accept anything under +3 stability when the revolution comes. Just gonna throw that out there so people know.
Please do not hurt me.
So do you want to double our treasury, or do you want 1 stability?
I'm sorry, I had technical difficulties with my headphones right now.
Do you want us to have all the money in the world?
What's
or
our
extra
stability at?
It's
3.
at +2, but it can be
+2.
+3. +3 is
It can
wonderful.
be 3.
It modifies pretty much everything we do.
Nobility cannot be bought.
Nobility cannot be bought.
Super
We gain
little
stability.
bastard.
You see, we are the state.
L'état c'est toi.
Wah.
We cannot fucking annex Spilatra because we are getting rid of the fucking Protestants.
Oh, we already did
What?
that, though.
We were gonna turn the Spilatrans into cilantro.
We already stole them. We've changed them. We're in the process of changing them right now.
I know, but I don't think we can't core them. Because
No,
you
we've
did the
already
religion
cored them.
first. Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already cored them. Did I not?
No.
Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, I guess
You
not.
liar.
I thought I did that first.
You
I'm
challenged
not a liar.
me. Those other Italian countries that aren't ours, who are they? The
This
ones that are
is-
having a rebellion right now, who are they?
This is Apulia. They are.
What do they
they're
have?
Tiny, and they're the wrong Muslims.
Oh, they're allied with Spain and
They're
Bulgaria.
and
That would
Bulgaria.
expand this war significantly.
We'll get
Don't we
there.
have
but
enough
we don't have to do it
armies?
yet. I mean, we could do it. It's just it would be a lot right now. Andalusia is already at war with somebody. I think. Oh, Andalusia is doing.
They're conquering all of the Americas.
Yeah, they're
They're
over
being
there.
Spain over there.
Over there.
Over there.
Out of curiosity, how much would the Arabian Empire be willing to give us at this 2%? We are at the fringe of their land. There's a major invasion about to come in through the Carpathian Mountains.
They want nothing that we have, or they are not willing to give anything up right now.
Okay, so there is a huge invasion about to come through Hungary.
True, but we have a lot of troops that are already heading over
They're-
there.
Stupid AI though. They're gonna be silly and do it wrong. We need
They
to send
are.
our good old boys over there to fix it.
Over there.
It really looks like they want to try and fix it themselves.
Because if they take a whole bunch of stuff over there, then that's gonna fuck with the war score and make this war last
Hey,
way
Empress consort
longer.
for the people.
We also need to blockade the Constantinople so that we can stop Arabian troops from
Is this
crossing
my
over.
wife?
Yes, your queen wants to spend money on the people.
How much money?
About a fifth of our
1,000.
treasury.
Have her shot.
What's the... It was 15 admin power. National unrest goes down. What's consort of the people?
That's
That will
the
make
effect that it
that will
gives.
make the unrest not as bad.
Yeah,
Oh. What's the other one?
5 legitimacy.
Which we have unlimited of.
Yeah.
The people are ours to look after.
It will last until you die.
Good.
Until she dies.
Pretty sure it's until he dies.
Who is it, William?
I'm pretty sure it's you. Expires on ruler death, yes.
That's weird because if he was to die, she would be potentially regent if there was no heir, but yet she would lose that bonus even though it's her.
What is going on in this battle?
They're being
How-
horrible AI and shit.
How are we losing so badly when we have another... we have 6% discipline over them. Oh, their morale is shit, that's why.
Mm-hmm. The AI are being shit and we have to fix it.
Their morale
My
is
lord, how do you
garbage.
fix morale? Are we being drilled and we just went to war? We didn't stop being drilled.
No, it's our
No,
fucking...
it's just
It's the
it's
Hungarians
our
that are
allies.
bad.
It's the Hungarian troops that are like, I don't want to fight.
We just fought a civil war. Don't wanna know more. And they throw their guns on the ground and just throw their hands in the air and run around in circles.
Do we let the random tiny nations around us through our lands, or do we just ignore them?
Leibniz.
Let them through.
Yeah, you can go ahead and let Leibniz through.
What about the Byzantines?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
small.
let them through. Where
Yeah.
are they even at? Are they still in, Where are they?
They're here, they're
Oh,
here, and they're here.
They're trying.
They're doing
They're
the
trying.
best they can.
We'll let
Well,
them.
they really should have hurried up because now we're coming over here. So
We'll give them one good fighting chance.
Well, that good fighting chance is not gonna help them, but they can go through.
if we were to invade Crete, who would that enter the war?
Bithyia and Rama, and both of them are one province miners. Rama's
Okay, so
over
we
here
should
and
start the
Bithy's
war
over
with
here.
Crete then.
I'd be fine with that. Shall we
The
go
Marines
to war
are
with,
open,
with
so-
Crete? My liege.
Shall we go to war with our sixth country?
Something like that.
My emperor. The emperor lets the generals take over the country, and then we're going to go to war with everyone.
Okay.
I think he's okay with it.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
We can
Yeah.
have
Every
Okay.
now and then,
Like sometimes you're very quiet,
for long
Okay.
periods of time.
and we just expect that from you generally, though.
Fair Verona has been made
I am
correct.
having some technical difficulties with my headset today.
Destroy it.
Break it on
That
the
will
ground.
not help.
But that's like
Well,
$80.
Break it on the ground.
Bash its head upon the rocks. That'll teach it.
Next year we can seize the rest of the Papal states.
Good. I want them gone. I want the Pope
We
out of
said
here.
since the beginning of this, right, that just wait until imperialism happens. And then imperialism happened, and now we're literally at war with every nation in the South. essentially.
I'm gonna do the next
It is time for the
offensive
Grand Armée.
And now we can probably... Yeah, we can just make another 2 armies if we want.
I think the number of armies we have is fine because we're going to just be expanding the size of those armies once the supply ratings and the lengths.
I would like more armies.
We have 12, my lord. We have 12 plus the Marines of Ireland.
I would like more
Actually,
armies.
Shall I rename the Marines the Irish Marines, maybe, or some other
Sure.
Marines?
Go ahead. Irish Marines.
Why are they Irish?
The Irish Marines that were trained in Italy.
They were trained to be Irish.
They were 100% trained in Italy, and they are the Irish Marines.
Yeah, so, okay, they were taught the ways of how to be an Irishman.
We could have them
They
storm.
weren't taught to be Marines.
We could
That
have
just
them.
came with it.
We can have them storm it. It's only a level 1 fort.
How many men do they have in their garrison?
980.
Oh, I don't like that. It's too many. Hellas is gonna be destroyed by the Arabian Empire.
I'm gonna
You have
transport
to show the
this
headset you
armor.
mean
No,
business.
that's not what I wanted.
And it obeys you and not the other way around.
You go over here. And Rama already wants us. Oh, because they've been
William,
conquered. Yes.
I want a 13th army.
Okay.
No. You need to do the Cannon Corps one, don't you?
No, this one. 18 to 1814.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why does that one not have a number like the other ones?
I think that was the first one that we decided to use cannons with.
Oh, yeah. That's probably whenever I was demanding 5 cannons in every army and you resisted me.
It was a lot at the time. They were very expensive.
Oh.
You boy. Oh, shit.
They fell immediately.
What happened?
I was sending an
Hellas.
army over here to help Hellas, and then they decided that they
And then they just
wanted to
flat
follow.
out surrendered.
Well, we're still going to land there.
There are severe floods. The Kel Canal is being fucked.
Do we pay 100
we
Diplo
can't
points or let it
afford
be
it.
done 180 days later?
We can't afford it.
We really can't.
But we can.
No.
It'll take a fucking half a year's worth of diplomacy away from us.
Well,
Fine.
it'll be 180 days later. We can always pump up the numbers for the later iterations. We just got to get the original one done.
We don't need the Kel Canal imminently, so.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing we can do.
There's a year. We've just added a year to it.
Yay!
Oh.
You boys get over there. Oh, Hellas is gone. They've
I want
decided
some milk.
they pushed
Rat
out.
bastards.
Tyler,
I was
What?
coming to help you.
go get me some milk.
I have no milk, my lord.
Go buy some. And bring it to me.
Rama's
I don't have a
right
car
here.
either.
Can we annex Rama?
I think we could.
Your rental's already gone?
Yeah, I had to return it.
Are you getting another one?
I don't
I
know.
guess we can't right now.
How are you going to go to work?
I get driven.
Convert them.
I get someone to pick me up.
You will be correct.
Like you will demand their. Are you? Oh.
What?
I think you're negotiating with
I
not
am.
correct. There you go.
Good.
Scared me.
Good pickup on that one.
Like,
Money.
ooh, these people have a lot of things.
Money. They don't have a lot, but we're taking everything they have.
Yeah, we're gonna force our religion upon them.
They will be correct. We are the defenders of the DeLorean faith, so now they are under our protection.
Although we are technically, on paper, losing the Arabian War because they keep killing our allies. Their war exhaustion is getting up there, so their stability ain't great either.
Yeah, they're
The
not having a great time.
27th Army.
Ignore that.
The Army of Scotland, Army of Ireland,
Those armies don't exist.
the Royal Army, the 13th Army, the 14th Army.
You. Christian Saunders. You go fix. How long before we can war the Pope? Another 6 months.
It's like, I was about to say, a year.
6 days.
Molise has been converted.
Huzzah.
And now now we just continue to fix these moose lambs.
Oh, I'm starting to fall apart. I'm sitting in this chair for too damn long.
Alex, I curse you to be part man, part prawn.
Oh no. I will be the guy from the District movie.
Oh no.
Alex, I demand you get up and move around.
I'm currently standing. Oh.
I command you to rip your leg off and grow a new one.
I demand that.
Where's Bithynia?
I fucking wish.
Prawn.
Just go to the doctor and get a new leg.
Oh.
I guess we're gonna land in Bithynia then.
Alex got a car accident.
Let's go over here.
Tyler, your insurance came to me today.
Oh, that's good.
They offered me $25,000.
Yay.
That's good.
I told them to talk to my lawyer. Because I
good.
pay the lawyer to do that.
A lot of people are coming to you.
Padova.
After I got the lawyer, damn it.
Yeah.
Has anybody came to you? Even though you are not broken?
Allstate tried to get well, what's it called out of me?
Settlement?
Yeah, no, not settlement. It was like what the story was. What the hell?
Deposition?
Deposition, yeah.
We've got Salzburg.
I want you to rename the Army of Scotland.
They are the Scottish Army now.
They're the Scottish Army.
No. You can keep them the Army of Scotland now, and it's my reign. They will become the 13th.
Scottish Army.
They will become
Army of
the lucky
Scotland.
13th.
They will become the 13th. The 13th Scotland. Or no. The Scottish 13.
Oh no. If you do that, that means we're going to have to start calling all the numbers a thing.
I hate that.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, my lord, you better come up with another 12 names.
Why not
The,
you?
the American 7th.
I'm not in the Emperor.
What is America?
Well, you're still alive and a member of the royal family.
I'm not the Emperor.
You can still do it.
No, I
The
can't. By
the
rule.
Swedish
What is this?
10th.
What is this, a democracy?
Emperor, I mean, I guess you could allow him to do it for you. Or order it with your divine power.
He does have the divine right.
God.
You are.
I'm God's chosen.
You are.
Don't
Absolutely.
It's
Well, actually,
always
yes.
scary for there's an Arabian army coming straight for our border.
Because, Jordan, I like milk. That's why I always want milk.
Milk drinker.
Oh no.
The Swedes hear that and they think you're weak.
The Swedish 10th is what I want the 10th army to be called.
Oh, we have Swedes in our army.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Obviously.
And the American 7th.
What the fuck is America?
I don't know. I just like the name.
The United States is over in Greece, wasn't it?
No.
Or was it above Greece? It was like somewhere in over in the east.
You're confusing that with Lebanon's, whose flag isn't even remotely the same as the United States flag, by the way. It's just got
The
vaguely
Cuban
the same
third.
colors.
It's close
The
enough.
what?
The
The
Cuban
Cubans
third.
are controlled by our
Cubans?
arch enemies, the Andalusians,
Yes.
who your ancestors have fought repeatedly, given time before even the existence of Europa Universalis.
There's no reason to name anything in our nation after them.
The Alban first.
I guess.
Wait, we should go through all the names and name them like the Alban first, the Swedish first, the Mexican first. Like they're not even real countries.
I'd really rather not.
The American first,
This This is
The
time
Soviet
I could
first.
be using to do war.
just name after countries that don't actually exist yet, but you know they will.
If I can help it, the United States will never exist.
The Korean 12th.
Well, Sweden has started the triangle
I
trade.
will not do that.
Why not?
I will not.
Triangle trade? We trade triangles to people.
No, the slavery to the plantations, and then the plantations go back to Europe. All that stuff is happening. Sweden has done it.
They invented slavery.
They've
I
invented
imagine.
the slavery triangle bad.
They have invented the American slavery.
There are blonde-haired, blue-eyed people in West Africa right now going at like fucking dark-skinned people and sending them to plantations and fucking
On Cuba,
you know,
or not Cuba, on Puerto Rico.
yeah, like over that direction.
The Puerto Rican force.
Lesser,
not
the
Puerto
Lesser
Rico.
Antilles. That's what it's called.
These would be the Lesser Antilles. This is the island that has Haiti on it.
Haiti and the Dominican Republic.
Yeah,
So it'd be Hispania.
Hispaniola. That's the one.
Yeah.
The French second.
Okay. Do you want to spend like a third of our treasury to get tiny imperceptible bonuses, or do we just say no and lose prestige?
Yeah. Which one?
Imperceptible. Imperceptible. It's like you won't even notice an upgrade happen, my lord. But one did.
Build.
He wants to
So-
build.
Spend a third of our treasury.
Yes.
Okay,
He's entered the latter half of his reign, where he stops caring.
I see.
That's a trait the Maine's emperors have.
Aye.
Andalusia is
Well.
blockading us, or not blockading. What's the term?
Embargo.
Embargoing. Yes.
You know, the opposite of trade.
Yeah. When they say no trade.
Negative trade.
The Arabians still have a sizable number of troops, but I don't really
Do we own
see
all of
any
Italy?
them. We are
We have
occupying
occupied
most of Italy.
most of Italy. We've been waiting until we can get the Arabians to the peace table. And then we can move on to the next phase where we'll start invading Africa so that we can get Sicily under control.
Can't we just go straight for their capital?
Well,
Their capital is
way
deep
down
in
here.
Arabia.
Yeah, can't we just go there?
The Suez Canal does not exist.
We would have to go through the Mamluks, although we theoretically could do that. We could ask
Let's-
for access.
Let's just go.
Do you wish to ask for access through Muslim lands?
Yes.
Okay. So there's that one. Now we gotta do the basing rights, unless we want to march all the way through.
We have a lot of Arabian forces accumulating in Anatolia.
Deal with them.
And we have the one army sitting there alone, afraid.
Get the American first over there, or the Alban first.
Yeah,
and
the American first.
You don't even know where any of these are. Please.
Get the American seventh.
Like, get
over
the
there and
fucking
Alban.
Screaming Eagles over there.
Screaming Eagles, bring on Jerry!
Rename the seventh to that. The Screaming Eagles.
I hate this.
Name them the
I want you to
105th
know that.
Airborne. And then the da 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 da
Well,
da.
we can't put the S on there. Is
It's
that
just the
fine?
Screaming Eagle. There's just one of them. They go into battle and there's just an eagle that they have in a cage who just won't stop yapping.
Mine eyes have
Love
seen the
it.
glory of the coming of the Lord.
All the troops in southern Italy, except
Hey.
for one army, could probably be sent to other
They're
fronts.
still the American
I'm
seventh.
moving them over one transport at a time.
They're still
guess
the
you
American
failed.
seventh. You failed me,
failed.
William.
I didn't hit enter because you didn't tell me if you wanted the S at the end. Do you want it to be called the
Yes.
Screaming Eagle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the mascot of the forces.
There. Happy?
Yes.
I'm
Big
glad.
hap.
Can you die?
No.
No, he'll never die.
No.
I'd really like it if you died.
Then I'll be in charge.
And then he'll die.
He'll
You
die
just
instantly.
have to be a great fucking ruler. Why? You of all people.
Maybe he'll die before the canal happens, and then I'll take credit for it.
It is the
Foul
way.
thing.
It is the way.
It's like, and then it'll go into the history books that I made the canal. What's the discipline level of the Arabian Empire?
I have no idea.
Higher than
I don't
ours.
think
You can check in the
you?
ledger. Yes. Military, and then there is army quality, I believe, comparison. The top. There's a discipline score. And so if we find the Arabians, war enemies. There's a sorter at the top for war enemies. Oh, our discipline's much higher.
Oh yeah, 10% higher.
Look at the siege ability that we have versus them.
We are, in fact, the greatest military nation in the world.
Wow.
Also, their army tradition is nothing, and their morale is nothing. Okay, so we can crush their armies.
To the capital.
We're getting there. You get on the boat. And go over here.
I want the 4th Army to be known as the Mass Assers.
No.
You disobey our emperor?
As general, as general, I have denied the order. I think it is not in the best interest of the Empire.
Rebels!
He's rebelling. I don't like this.
I just like that the Emperor knows nothing about the situation.
We should take his family hostage. Not the emperors, the generals.
I
It
agree
looks
with
like
this.
the majority
We'll
of
take
the
him
troops
hostage.
in this war are situated over here.
Yeah.
So we are...
My generals are disobeying me and not sending the army to the capital.
They're being so sassy.
Well,
They are flatly disobeying you because that's a terrible idea.
How dare you think
And
that?
you see, long ago we talked about how when you gave the generals power, the generals in fact orchestrated this whole war. The generals
could've
plotted
done
out
it
which
if he
countries
wished.
would be invaded.
He could have done it if he wished.
We have an army of over 100,000 now stationed over in Anatolia.
and it's only going to get bigger as they resupply.
William,
Yes.
I want another army.
You can get economic ideas.
We can.
If you get that, and then we finish
no.
offensive ideas, we'll get 10% more discipline.
We need it.
We fucking need it.
No, we don't. Okay,
Fucking die!
we can have it.
What the Ghost Council is about to get to having 2 votes in favor of executing the Emperor.
Okay.
Can we issue weapon quality standards now?
Sure.
No.
If you click on policies?
Yes, we can. It will just cost us the 1 military point per month, though.
Well, what's the one we have right now? The policy we have right now?
Military zeal.
military-
We can
zeal.
totally drop that in favor of discipline.
That'd be a good all-around bonus. Oh, well, let's... Oh, I gotta right-click on it. There we go.
Can we have any more of those?
And now,
We can.
when our,
They just cost more. They just cost points after the first one.
and now once our military gets to around 400 or so, our military points, we can get the last part for quality, and we'll get another 5%.
Yeah. And I would like to be at 130 fucking discipline.
Yeah.
And we'll never lose a battle again.
Please, sir.
It gets to the point later where of an army of 80k at full discipline can just steamroll any army, no matter how big it is.
Rightfully
Yeah.
And that will probably be the height of our military might.
It is an Alban classic. William getting mad at us, rightfully shillacing him.
Shellacking, I imagine that is.
Oh yeah, my bad. I've never seen that word until today.
We can
It
invade the
has
Papal
word-
States, by the way.
Oh
It has the
yeah,
word
we
shell
can
and
with
ace.
them.
the Pope.
Right now.
Yes, my liege.
We
Right
can rid
away,
them
my
from
liege.
existence.
Also, kill William.
Have I not already been dead?
You gotta be a new guy by now, so I guess you're dead again.
I am not William. I am fucking Umnakan Gillikamgan.
kill him.
Okay.
Now, why is
I'm
that?
dead. Umnakan Gillikomgin is dead now. You've done it.
Hooray! He
Yay, we
deserves
did
it.
it! Woo!
Was that military victory good for you, my liege?
No,
What?
Did you need
My
more?
lord.
I need more.
You need more bloodshed.
Kill the Pope.
Right away, my
Working on
liege. We'll send the Alban first into Bologna.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It'd be ever funny if we ever blew up, and then the Pope reviews our footage, and he's like, "They said kill the Pope."
Well,
We said a lot worse things.
we've said worse. We've got a whole Jewish situation going on that we're gonna have to figure out at some point. A solution, maybe.
Wait, we're not killing our heirs?
No, but there's a lot of them over here, and they're threatening. I don't like feeling threatened.
Jordan said he doesn't like our nonchalant heir killing.
It's not nonchalant, okay? You know, I only did it whenever we had a terrible, awful, god-awful, needed replaced heir.
I voiced disapproval of that for the record.
You did.
I was all in favor.
I know. Alright, these battle groups will go together.
That discipline is really coming into effect now.
It's very useful. And we're gonna finish our war with the Pope really quick.
Good.
Yeah, the war with the Pope's going to be just a couple month long affair.
How long till the canal's done?
A while.
They're working on it. They're digging it with their hands. There's going to be rebels that spawned up there that start ransacking it.
Yeah, another 5
Do we
years.
have two
I don't think
open,
they're coming to attack us, though. What'd you say?
I'm trying to open diplomats.
We do. What would you like to do with them?
Do we have any outraged countries?
Probably. And we
Let's go,
definitely
let's
will
fix
once
them.
this is done.
Let's fix them. Let's work on them.
We want to leave one open. So
We
that we can actually do
always have outraged countries.
things. Yeah, that will not be a thing that stops anymore. Alright, time to get rid of the Pope.
Pope is gone.
Woo!
Pope gone. No more
All
Pope.
we needed was imperialism. Once we got imperialism, it's like, alright, it's done.
No more Pope.
No more Popies jumping on the bed.
We just gotta wait for the,
Oh wait,
for the...
there's Catholics
to be
here
done.
in Thessaly.
God damn it!
The Pope
The
is
Pope
gone, but
lives.
the Catholics live on.
They hide.
Who's the army in that last area they had, the landlocked area? The
Italy.
Alban first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were right there next to him. I told you I was sending them, my liege. Were you not paying attention?
I couldn't remember who exactly was being sent there.
My liege, the men, they love you, and yet you cannot even remember when their regiments are going to die for you.
I'm old, I believe, at this point.
You are not.
I think you're like 36.
I'm
You
old.
are not.
I'm old.
You are still fully capable of living into your 70s or 80s. Oh, wait. Actually, we'll fix some moose lambs.
The
Blah, 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 blah. It does not matter how brilliant the fucking generals of Arabia are. Our troops are too good.
they are
cannot.
most powerful.
They cannot stand against us. Regroup the troops over here. We can do...
Yeah, we can annex Crete now.
Crete.
We've just been looting them repeatedly for like years.
Yay!
Our
Crete is
territory has exploded over the past 10 years.
Was there somewhere else that we wanted to rope in? We wanted to do Sicily, didn't we?
Yes, but if we go to war with Sicily, won't that get the Andalusians involved?
That's right. Yeah. Oh, no, they're
No,
not.
it was
Heresy
Algiers,
anymore.
Burgundy, and Darfur. So we can now, if we want to, invade Sicily.
I will move these.
Does Africa control Tunisia?
Yes.
Yes, they do. So we want that as well, because that's part of our long-term goals.
Yeah. We can get our foothold in there. The Levens, the Stratoiti, and those guys. We can hire new people if we want them to die for us, my liege.
We have pushed the Arabian armies to nothing, but yet they are certain that they're winning. They're positive.
Oh, they're... I actually kind of want to see this massacre.
Yeah, that's gonna be a stack wipe.
Let's just watch all of these men die.
If we didn't roll a 0, right there, that would have ended even faster. That was a candle boom. That was fun, unique little text things, which we really should be reading all the unique text ones, like candle boom and like the one that they had earlier on paper.
Okay.
Those are events that happen only once per game.
And Jordan, we're gonna be Rome as soon as we can. We have imperialism,
We're working on
forming.
it. Do you see how hard we're working on it? It's only been like 10 years, and we're at war with like 9 countries right now. Not even like we invaded one country and like a series of alliances kicked off. We like separately have declared like 5 different wars to be at war with like 9 countries to conquer a whole bunch of stuff all at once.
We have to fix them, and we can only fix them a little at a time.
The limiting factor is getting to the point where we have to physically walk over there and take it.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna send this army down here to start marching toward their capital, because they need to calm down.
What's the Arabian Empire's troop numbers at?
The Arabians' troop numbers are low.
Interesting.
But they have a bunch in reserve. They just haven't done anything with them. They might not be able to afford to actually make any additional regiments right now, because they're not in a great place.
It'd be great if their stability just collapsed and they fell. That'd be wonderful. I really would like it if they fell into like 3 different countries. There's a good chunk of the Arabian Empire in the Balkans that should be in it. That should be occupied.
Up here?
Yeah. Can we reach them?
We'll send these guys down there.
Yeah, so occupy that.
We're doing some police action in Bulgaria, you see. Or Erastia, whatever that is. It's all Imperial territory. That's what matters.
That is true. We have screamed at William about it for hundreds upon hundreds of years.
Well, once we get into fucking Victoria, then you can scream at me not nearly as much, because I'll probably be
in Victoria, nothing is going to be clicked away, because every time a pop-up happens, there'll be a shot of fear, like what, you know, every single time.
And then one of those times will be like, oh, your entire nation is crumbling. Oh.
The flavor text in Victoria 2 is very good. Because
I like flavor.
Whenever you're doing stuff, it like creates its alternate history very well.
Europa Universalis doesn't do that as well. There are a bunch of times when it's just like, your country, this country, is doing this country things.
Yeah. And Victoria too, they make a real effort to like make it sound like it's from a newspaper of the day, and they frame it in such ways.
Well, I like that.
That's actually what a lot of the event bulletins are. They're newspapers. And they show pictures. We can get offensive ideas.
Get it.
Oh, yeah.
Anti-Heresy Act.
We can do Anti-Heresy Act if we want.
That's not useful at all. We've almost ran out
but
of
it's free. And we can get rid of it for free later.
I guess.
Might as well, if it's free. Can we do anything with politics?
What do you with politics? What do you mean?
That go back to the thing you were
policies.
just in, the policies.
Oh,
We could technically get horse artillery. That'd be pretty useful, probably.
Politics.
that's.
It would just
this
cost
one.
us a military point.
Yeah.
Mm. I was wondering if we had any diplomatic policies.
Not yet. We gotta
Not
finish
yet,
our
we'd have to
diplo
finish.
ideas.
Okay.
If we got the professional diplomatic corps, that would be nice, because that'd help us annex France.
Mm-hmm. We are conquering. We're fixing the Balkans. They'll never be a problem again. The Namjoids want to come through our land because they're at war with the Arabians.
Sure.
Same with the Mamluks.
Sure.
All right.
How's the Arabian fucking party going in the far south?
We are just getting to Medina. And we're
Wow,
taking
William.
What?
What couldn't I care less about?
We are literally taking one of the holy sites of Islam? Is that...
You clicked away a thing, and it said I could care less.
It's like, I could care less.
But I want to know what I'm not caring about.
It didn't matter. I will tell you that.
I want to know.
There are just
No, you
so
don't.
many
You
things
say
that don't matter.
You say that, but no, you don't. You don't want to know.
They're number
When
things
we're-
that
so-
barely affect you.
And Jordan is going to say that it's a problem, but he doesn't know either because he doesn't know anything in this game. The thing I'm talking about is that there are events related to institutions, there are events related to unique people, and then there are events related to, like, economic events in history, and all of those only happen once per game. And those have been getting clicked away, and they shouldn't. But, you know, some random fucking sheikh in Persia finding out his mistress is miscarried. I don't think we care about that.
The house of is shaken.
What?
It's like that Spanish house that starts in the game, but wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Trust.
It is the correct family. Don't worry about
It
it.
is. Do you want to lose prestige or legitimacy?
Either one of those
Prestige.
will be fixed immediately. I do like that warfare is now a series of gunshot sounds in my headphones. We have reached that era.
We were actually outnumbered there, and we won that. They had a better.
Because our
general,
discipline
too.
is extreme.
Diplo idea. We get
Yeah.
+2 Diplo. Hell yeah.
Diplomatic reputation. That would be +2, and then if we had an advisor doing +1 and we got the professional diplomatic corps, we'd have like 4 more Diplo points than what we had when we annexed Germany, so
And then
theoretically
stability.
maybe it'd be faster.
Realistically, it would be faster, but it would still drain up many points per month.
It would. It would.
So when we start that project, if we're going to start that project, it's going to be a project that we dedicate to for a long time.
How are we still at -3 in this fucking war?
We need
How
to
in the
capture-
goddamn are they calculating this?
Because the ticking war score is from us not having captured
I
the
see.
capital.
I see.
And we're about to fix that real good.
Silly, silly, silly.
Imperialism wars are all about getting the capital. If you don't get them, then you're not doing the war.
Where's the 9th Army at right now?
They're up here.
Oh, we can't fix them while they're away.
They are far away being busy.
We lose stability. The nobles are worried.
No! No, wait. No.
There's no choice. It's like it must happen.
No. I don't want it.
Well, they don't care. They're saying do better.
They send you an envelope and you open it up and it has literal fucking shit in it. Human shit. And you're like, I don't want this.
I don't want it.
They were voicing their concerns in a legal manner according to their rights as nobles.
What is it with our
Yeah.
armies and wanting to fucking travel the world instead of getting on a boat and then traveling across a lake?
They really
We don't
would
have any
rather walk.
transports.
We have millions of transports.
We've captured Mecca.
Mecca.
We're capturing the most holy of Muslim sites and just walking by. It's like, fuck off, we're busy!
Mhm. You get on that boat, and you go over here.
It's like, we need Italy, Cyprus, and whatever else we feel like taking when the time comes.
The Mamluks are at war with them too now.
We crushed their primary army, so the Mamluks are pouncing.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to go to war with the Mamluks
dead
soon,
yet?
too.
No.
Yeah, because we need Egypt and we need the Suez.
Mm-hmm.
How old am I? Am I 35?
You're
about
like
40.
35 or something.
38.
I see. And you've already conquered most of the known world.
No.
No, it's like
You
most of
see
the known
this?
world. It's like,
We know the world
I was
now.
about to say we know the world. Oh, I forgot. He thinks it's He thinks it's the year is 850 still. He is certain that is the Middle Ages.
I am gonna move this fleet over.
He
here.
walks around and he's the only man in court that has like the long stocking shoes that he has to like have strapped to his knees so that they don't fall apart.
We got another thing. Does the Kiel Canal take another half a year, or do we go into Diplo debt?
It'll go another half a year.
There's nothing we can do. Let them
Nothing
die.
we can do. When do we want to do the African War?
Now.
We
We
can
have
do it
troops
now.
in North Africa now, and the Marines are open and free,
Mm-hmm.
so we could potentially do it now.
We could do it now. Are we ready to do it now?
Yeah.
Imperialism. Their capital is Tripoli, which is.
I just love it. It's like, why are you at war with us? It's like imperialism.
Because it's fun.
Where's Tripoli?
It's in Tunis.
Is this?
Actually, no, it's in the south. I forgot.
Ah,
Tripoli's
down here. Okay. To the shores of Tripoli. Alright.
Wow.
We're gonna do this naval battle real quick. Marines, get on the boats.
Well, get on the fucking boat, yeah?
African flagship has been sunk.
We sank
The heavy ship 1 has been sunk.
None was more highly regarded than Heavy Ship 1.
Not heavy ship 1. What a backwards nation.
That we are.
No, how dare
That was
you?
theirs, you fuck.
Ours is called the Conqueror.
Ours is the Conqueror. Theirs is heavy ship 1. You fucking backwards shit. You can't read and you can't hear either.
Didn't he name the ship?
It happened during his era. I believe I named the ship. He couldn't come up with a name.
Oh.
He
Well,
sat
I
there
just-
diddling his dick for like 3 days.
I'm pretty sure I named it.
Maybe. I can't quite recall.
It's
You're
possible.
just writing your own narrative, so.
I was the official history guy of the Crusader Kings playthrough.
We've captured
We've
their
taken
capital.
Jeddah, and it went from negative something to 31. This
Mhm.
fucking backwards.
They really want this war to be done now.
Well, since we're technically taking like side territories, how much will they be willing to give to us now?
I'd really like to take this area up here too if we can, but
That little Barbary coast area.
yeah, we can take all of their Italian holdings. We could take
Cyprus.
some-
Don't forget Cyprus.
Oh yeah, we gotta add Cyprus. And then we could do areas in the Aegean, or we could do the coast.
I would rather do the areas in the Aegean.
We want to just steal all of their coastal places in the Aegean
Aren't we at war with Bithynia?
with Bithynia.
Yeah. Or no, they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they were taken by the Namjoids.
Bastards.
We're
They're
gonna
next
go to
on the
war
list.
with the Namjoids soon.
Yeah, because we keep going to war with people, and then they just like take little provinces off the side from them.
Hmm. They have it over here too, so we're gonna need that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can either keep going for now, because we got an army up here that is capable of. Where's their capital? Is it this one? This one. We're gonna march
If we
down
could
to this
take
capital.
all the territory they have in Italy, the various islands, and then also take all the territory they have in Anatolia, that would be beautiful.
I can work at it. We gotta get their allies out, though. I
Yeah.
don't know where Jimba is, but all the rest of them are pretty much ready to be done.
Probably some
Jimba,
random
you're
fucking
way
country.
over
It's a
there.
random East country.
Will you be willing to just go away? You will be. Okay, go away.
They're like, we do not want to fight you.
Yeah, you see this big army that's marching over your way?
Get him.
I'll just stay there. We'll wait for that to finish. We'll take Palermo, and then we'll have both of these armies go.
You
back
could
in.
probably just march on that army, even though you don't have a general on that army.
Probably, but they're in mountains. It's a 3-star. I'd really.
We
rather-
outnumber them 2-1, and I guarantee you our disciplines way are.
Okay. Well, we gotta wait for Palermo to fall anyway.
Oh, okay. We are screaming through the Mediterranean now.
Everything is ours. Imperialism. We still got a bit before we can even do our next text anyway. Benghazi. Can you guys...
It's 40,000 men.
Go away. You can't.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
And you just sprint. Well, maybe it'd be better if we pull back. Turov, do you want to invite Turov to Sunday Ass?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Will the Marines
Give me
make
a
it?
second. I'm trying to make sure your men don't die.
We're trying to make sure the Marine Corps isn't wiped out by a very large.
Oh, where are you going?
They're going deep in the desert.
Oh, they're alive. The Turov has been invited to Sunday Ass. What did they say? They liked it. They liked
Turov
making
has
noise.
grown significantly in size.
They have. They're still far east. They might as well be China.
Oh.
China.
What's the Great Powers list look like now, by the way? We haven't checked that in a good long time. Who the fuck is Karnataka?
In India. The Jains.
Okay, so India is starting to unite itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem we'll have to deal with in Victoria.
Then the Ming, the Arabians were fixing. The Mamluks were going to fix. The Andalusians were going to fix. Persia, I don't think
at
we
the
ever...
bottom.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have to go to war with the Persians, too, because they own Basra.
Yep. We need Iraq, so it's good to know that we're going to be at war with half the people on that list.
Mm-hmm. Of course, none of them can even hold a candle to us, so...
Yep. We're fully 5 times more powerful than the person in seconds.
Bologna, we can finally core you.
Belong.
Bologna.
Belong, Jim.
We're going to speed up a little bit more.
Waiting
Arabia
for the siege
wants
of
to be
Palermo to
done.
end. They are silly.
Go away.
Die.
Isaac
Newton! English physicist and mathematician Isaac Newton was the culminating figure of the
You're
scientific
English.
revolution of the 17th century. Don't worry about it. In optics, he discovered the composition of white light, integrated the phenomena of colors in the science of light, and laid the foundation for the modern physical optics. And mechanics, his 3 laws of motions, the basic principles of modern physics, resulted in the formulation of the law of the universal gravitation. In mathematics, he was the original discoverer of the infinitesimal calculus. Newton's Mathematical Principles of Natural Philosophy from 1687 was one of the most important single works in the history of modern science.
Yeah,
Excellent.
we did it.
England brewed a math man.
Yeah.
You mean
A
Alba?
lich math man who probably has the divine blood in him was born in England.
Mm-hmm.
He serves
did
the state.
swallow a lot of gold and tried to make lead into gold.
He did. He did.
Some sciences were not under his belt.
How did that
It was a long time ago.
It was funny.
Do they have another army back here?
No.
How did we lose Benghazi?
Is there a fort nearby that you might have bypassed with
Benghazi was the fort nearby. There's no other
I don't know
forts
then.
around. Weird. Look, you people need to just give up.
The siege of Palermo's over. We can now ransack all of Sicily. Whoa.
Cool.
You own Italy and Sicily?
Well, we've occupied all of it. The papers haven't been signed yet because they refused to sign them.
Kill them all. Don't let them
Hunt
escape.
them down.
Do not let them escape.
Please.
These trade ships need to go home. They can't go home. They died.
They deserve it. I sneezed so
Oh yeah,
hard.
we're hold on. We're at war with Algiers, so we need to take over Gibraltar, and then we have 70,000 men in South Andalusia that can start marching through all of Algiers.
I didn't even realize that. We're
didn't
gonna
either.
go blockade the Straits of Gibraltar, and we're gonna march.
Hopefully you didn't.
Trader stability.
We should do stability.
The generals have taken over.
As he sits there, and he's just like, I imagine he's just looking out of his window. And he's like, I have ruled for 20 years now.
Looking out his castle porthole.
The demonic one that has the sex in it.
Yeah.
The sex window. The great sex window.
We wouldn't have palaces yet. We only have castles.
This is 1695. The Palace of Versailles would exist in real life. So,
No, we have a big
No, you
stone
think
brick
the year
castle.
is 8? You think the year is 852 for some reason. I don't know why, but you've made that decision.
They
Tyler's
keep talking
dumb.
about fucking line infantry, and I'm thinking men in full plate mail shooting arbuses.
Yeah,
at
we're
me.
like line infantry. We're fully about to move on to the era of fucking trench warfare, like early trench warfare with the star forts and everything. And you're like, get your longbow ready, button your fastens and your breastplate.
The Marines died in the desert. Just throwing that
This
out
would be
there.
expected.
Why were they in the desert?
Because they ran
Because
to the
they
desert.
were in North Africa. They had a battle that didn't go well, and they panicked and ran into the desert, never to be seen again.
Cowards.
They pulled a Crassus, as we like to say.
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's a long fucking story. All
I want to
right?
hear a story.
No,
he got
shut
a
up.
nice mouthful of gold.
Shut up. He's
we'll
not.
Say that.
Nope.
Okay, so Crassus went and he invaded the which one are they? Were they the Parthenids?
Parthians.
Yeah, the Parthians, because they had the Parthian shot. And he used standard Roman legion tactics, but the Parthians were the horse archery type of folk. And he sort of big ballsedly just marched out towards them in the middle of the desert and went into the Roman tortoiseshell defense of the shields everywhere, and they just like rode circles around him for hours and hours and literally days, shooting arrows at him, because their thoughts were, well, they'll run out of arrows eventually, but then riders would come in from nearby towns with new arrows to stock the armies.
And it also didn't help that the type of bows that they used were capable of actually punching through Roman shields.
Yes, and so what ended up happening is the legions he had, after about a couple days, every single legionnaire had an injury of some type. Every single one. And so he kind of panicked and gave up command and let other people take over, and they panicked, and they basically split the legions up and just started running into the desert. And it didn't work. And Crassus was caught, and they tortured him and made fun of him, and eventually poured molten gold down his throat and killed him.
Yay!
He's a rich
They did-
fellow, wasn't he?
They did that.
He
Yeah, they
was.
did that because he was the richest man in Rome. So
Good
yeah,
one.
And then
They-
he
they
quickly
did a
became
Crassus.
one of the deadest men in Rome.
yes, and that set off a series of events that led to Julius Caesar taking power, because it unstabled the balance of the triumvirate and all this stuff and changed world history for him.
Crassus was the one that was in the triumvirate with him and Pompey, wasn't it?
Yes, the first triumvirate. Without Crassus, there was no balance between Pompey and Julius Caesar, and so they started stabbing at each other. And it changed world history forever.
One of them ended
Hooray.
up being emperor and then dying. Kind of changing the way that we do things for a long time.
Forever and ever.
Forever, ever?
I curse Alex to be a Nazi.
Well,
How much can we negotiate from the Arabians?
they'll give us everything we're asking for right now.
Can we take more in Anatolia?
I think so.
It's almost 1700.
Theoretically,
It's
we
almost
could-
the 18th century.
We aren't that far away from being able to do this, but they have other people that are starting to steal their land, so...
That's why I'm wanting to end the war soon, because it's getting a bit hairy.
We could just leave them the more inland places.
Yes, because some of these regions we're taking have wonders in them, by the way. Awesome ones. Mentese has the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus in it. It's awesome. And I want it.
Who is the Halicarnassus?
He's an ancient guy.
Many are.
The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. All right.
It's
So
a big
there's that
grave.
war. We have.
We lost
thing.
300. So in the war with the Arabians, there we lost 388,000 men, and they lost 475,000 men. That's the scale of the war we have now.
Almost $1 billion debt.
Oh,
No,
look,
not
we
quite.
can lay claim to eastern Sicily.
Well, it's a good
That's
thing we've
pretty
occupied
cool.
all of Sicily currently.
Over
The
half
next
a billion
thing would
people
be
died in that war.
Alexandria.
Well, now what we should do is we should transport all the troops we have in Sicily and send them into Africa. The army that's in Anatolia will stay in Anatolia for the rest of their lives. Because we have no other troops in the area. They're going to be exactly like how the troops we have in Gibraltar are, where they're there and they're never leaving.
I am fine with that. We're also going to take this land over here. We're going to take basically all of this that's in this trade node.
We need to take as many coastal regions in Africa as possible to stop the pirate raids.
Yeah, we can do that. Theoretically, we should be able to take all of their coastal holdings if we just take their capital. If we occupy their capital, which is
We need
on
to
the
start
coast.
core and shit.
Oh yeah.
Look at all that. I love imperialism.
I love Empire.
Oh,
Okay,
so
you should go over to the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus and you should look at it with your eyes. Does it work for us?
It's not saying that it doesn't.
So it probably does. So it does institution spread and tech cost reduction.
Mhm.
So we need to, once we get this place cored and make their religion correct, we need to fucking pump money into making the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus a thing.
Mhm. It can be the thing of the next emperor or empress.
Yes.
You're a navigator, Emperor Lazerin. Your ships are good.
You think sailor math is fun?
Mm-hmm.
Sailor math.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There's Trieste.
this is the most war we've ever had.
Yeah.
And Emperor Lazarin is just like, it's like Mainz the Second. He said the generals can rule the country. The biggest war that Alba's ever seen in its like, almost 1,000-year history has ever seen.
Province war score cost.
Yep, there you go. Boom, boom,
We're
boom.
stealing. We're stealing so much.
We just gained the stealing efficiency upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
I'm actually
We've
curious.
said for centuries all we needed was imperialism, and then things would change.
Lo and behold.
We got imperialism 12 years ago, and look at how hard it's been used.
Hard.
We're very, Brazil just split off and became its own thing, and they were Andalusian.
Oh, Brazil exists. Oh, look at Swedish Brazil down there.
No.
There's Brazil, which is self-governing and its actual own country, and then there's Swedish Brazil. So they're probably going to be at war a bunch. We've taken
So America, like the Americas are having like this whole fucking Machiavellian like back and forth political drama, and we barely know they exist.
Mm-hmm. They might as well not.
I imagine they have grandiose wars, and there's like an armies with like 2,000 men in them. And meanwhile, here in Europe, we just ended a war that lasted 5 years and killed
A billion people.
like about three-quarters of a million, not even close. 3/4 people.
I like to think it's a billion.
That'll be later.
Are you ready for the World Wars?
That will come in the Stellaris times. My hope is that Victoria just fixes itself. My hope is that whenever we get into Victoria, we just look at the charts. It's like everything looks fine, and everything just works.
You'll have to split your country up again.
No, that's not going to be a thing with Victoria. No, that's not going to be a thing with Victoria. Everything will be ours.
Papa, please tell me we won't have to split the country.
Yeah, but how do you know?
Because I've read the conversion list. It's like whenever we ended Crusader Kings, I was telling people, it's just like, you can look at the Discord history. I was like, the beginning of EU4 is going to be a fucking nightmare. Because I was like, all of these titles are going to get broken up into different countries.
And it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But we fixed it for the most part. It's just France.
I think the Alban Imperial Monarchy has existed for like 600 years now.
Sounds about right. We are a very warlike people, and we've been conquering for a long time.
I imagine our army tradition's probably really high at this point.
The Algerian flagship is sunk. Our army tradition is only 39.7.
It's really high considering the fact that I think most of the people around us barely can get over like 16, so.
That's fair. We do tend to crush every army that interacts with us.
I curse Alex to be chased by a burger demon.
A burger demon? Is this like a demon that is also a tradesman?
I ran away from him a lot in the game.
That doesn't answer my question. We need a new advisor.
A new advisor?
Which one died?
Our admin one, the one we put a lot of money into.
Bollocks.
There's Dweeblesk Hastings.
We absolutely should get the missionary strength one because we've just conquered loads of Muslim territory.
We won't be able to improve them, but we can buy them.
They're +3, so it'd be fine. It's an Inquisitor, so
It's true. It is an actual Inquisitor.
They're gonna be needed because we're taking lots of Muslim territory.
We will fix the Muslims.
It is wunderbar.
Oh, we've got so much more coring to do, but there's some fixing that we can do in there. Kill more Muslims! We need them to get out of our way so that we can create our glorious Roman Empire.
Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of Home Depot.
Yeah?
God damn you.
I smell toast now. Thank you.
I did that to you.
I smell someone roaming the internet on their phone.
What, who, me?
Yes.
No, I'm not on my phone. I'm on my PC.
What about your Mac?
Shows you.
That shows you, stupid.
In our mission to take Rome, to become Rome, do we need to take Crimea out of curiosity?
I don't think we need Crimea. Mashriq, Anatolia, Balkans, Iberia, France, Italy, Fez, Tunis, Cairo. Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah. Okay. So that means the Byzantines and the Romans will live side by side at one point. The Crimean Byzantines.
Mm-hmm. This is not the Badajos we care about. Do we want them to
Yeah,
be
there are
allowed?
the two Badajoses. We like the Portuguese Badajos.
Do we let them in, my king?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you make this choice.
Oh, Burgundy wants peace. Can we annex them?
Should we give them to France?
Did you
No,
just
we should make them
decline
ours.
I declined their peace offer, yes.
We
For
want to
our
annex
peace offer.
them. It's like whatever they said was rubbish, and we come in, we're like, we're just going to take you. How about that?
I would like it if Mainz 2 made more choices. We would be okay with it. It would be fine.
We haven't.
Every time I make a choice, I get shut down.
Well, you
Well,
can make
because
choices, just don't make dumb
get-
choices.
You get bored and order us to ruin the country. So don't act like those are legitimate decisions you're making. You know they're not.
The Screaming Eagle? The men have limits, you see.
Those ones don't matter. I'm just naming them.
It's like some of the emperors have a stronger will than other emperors, okay? Some emperors have been plotting their rise to power for like 3 or 4 generations.
All I've been doing is trying to put you into a good spot, minus the last time I was king.
It's
It
like
started
minus that
that
other
way.
time.
It started that way, but then you people got to me. I was like, we're going for Italy.
It's like
What is your
Minus-
legacy? It's like, I'm taking Italy.
Your legacy
minus,
is a good
minus the other
question.
time where I had to spend 35 years fixing it.
It's because you guys kept saying, what is your legacy?
You gotta have a
That's-
legacy,
that
or else
is-
you go down in the history book as being a shit waste of time.
It happened.
Every day is Wednesday.
It is.
Is it?
Yes.
It was my idea to go for the capital.
Mainz the Second's legacy so far is that of getting rid of the Pope and conquering most of Italy.
Yes, he conquered most of Italy. There was a bunch of war.
Eventually
a bunch of
that
chaotic war in the south.
eventually that canal should be done.
Yes, and
Eventually.
then the Kel Canal.
Do we have a general that's not doing anything right now? These guys are still down here. You guys need to
be home.
Yeah, go this way.
Like, I just want to conquer.
We know you do. That's why we're
Did we
doing
just give
what we're
it?
doing. What?
What's that? Did we win that battle down there in Africa?
Yeah.
Okay, I was concerned.
It was close, but yeah, we won.
They're trying to retake Tunis.
I'll move these guys up there.
Oh, I demand that you capture Tunis.
It's what I'm doing. Well, we
It's
already have it,
Tunisia.
but yeah.
As an American, I refuse
Did we
to
lose
say
an army?
anything wrong.
No.
It's difficult to keep track of them now, and now they're not numbered, which is one of the reasons I wanted to do that.
No,
It's
we
real
got
hard
13.
to keep track of them.
I was the Swedish synth. I thought they were the Marines. That we lost.
The Marines all ran into the desert and were never seen again.
Where's my
all-
14th that I requested a long time ago?
Oh, you want that now?
I wanted it a long time ago. It never
To
happened.
be fair, I would point out that we've used up most of our manpower. We have 118,000 men left, but we normally sit at around 300,000.
Men are meant to be used.
Okay, when you make this army, there'll be another 32,000 men that'll be taken.
Ah, fuck it. Forget it.
The button has already been pressed, my lord.
You can't take it back after
Did
so
you press
long.
the button? I
Yes,
didn't.
I pressed the button.
Okay, that's fine
After
then.
the orders have been sent out, it's like last time we were like about to declare war because you demanded a month, and then we were like on the button, and then you pulled it out.
You have to be decisive when you make these choices.
You are the emperor.
Because otherwise, we're going to just go with the
sneaking.
first thing you say, because that is the thing that you have decreed.
They're sneaking in the south. They're
I
sneaking
saw
a lot.
them. I saw them.
It's a big sneak.
My plan right now is to take these, replenish a little bit, and then make our way over.
What does the state of Tunisia look like? Out of curiosity.
I'm pretty sure it's all of these.
Looking good.
Okay, so that and Bizarrate.
Mm-hmm.
Really, with Africa, like the country of Africa, not the continent, I would like the state of Tunisia, and then if we can get Sicily, we could probably negotiate them out of the war. Just move on, because we don't actually need much of Africa for the Roman mission.
Right now, the only thing we're really trying to get is Algiers. If we
Yeah.
can steal all of their coastal provinces, we won't have
Then
to
no
do...
more piracy.
Yeah. I don't know if Andalusia can do it, but...
What's
at least
our
they'll be able to.
what's our war exhaustion at?
I imagine not high yet. Yeah.
It's getting worrisome. I don't like it existing.
It is going up, but we are almost done. The war is almost over.
It'll be over by Christmas.
Yeah, I would say that once this African theater's closed up, we need to not be at war for like 5 years, probably.
We just need to take this fucking
I would like
city
to start
right here.
leeching off of France.
We do we want to? So do we officially want to throw them out and then because I know that we all had a really bad time with the annexation of Germany, but we literally have since then made it so that we put a whole bunch of points into making us really good at annexing people, so that we could annex France.
We can give it a shot. We can look at it and see how long it'll take.
Well, even then, we can't trust that because they told us it was going to take until 1860 before we got Germany.
True,
So
but that was before we
calculations-
fixed a bunch of things.
The calculations it uses are insane, and they don't know. The game doesn't know.
Okay, so you people will give us this land, and then
Pretty please.
then we will kick you in the teeth and tell you to go home. Go. Get out of here. This is not your land anymore. Do not go
We're
through
starting
there.
to look a lot more Roman with our territory.
Oh yeah, we're starting to touch that North African coastline.
Our empire's starting to be real fucking empire.
We gotta wait for our diplomat to come back before we can go to the next one. Oh, we got particularists. They're easy to take.
Particularly.
They're not particularly interested in our rule.
True.
Bavarian separatists. I don't like Bavarian separatists either.
I don't either. But this army, you guys, go. Scottish 13th, go take care of them. Doesn't seem like they're doing much else anyway. We have
The
won the
20th
Battle of
Army.
Suez, which means... Oh, they were over here.
Oh, wonderful.
The Mamluks are about to just eat up a lot of Arabian territory. So.
Yeah, because we smashed the primary army, destroyed their economy.
Mm-hmm. The Arabians
Are
essentially
the-
don't exist anymore.
Are the Namdroids going to war with the Arabians as well?
I think so.
'Cause I think they're trying to claim control
Yep.
over... yeah, they're trying to claim control over all their Arabian territories. Okay, so... War with the Namdroids is fucking inevitable.
It is fast on the horizon. Coming on swift wings. Another nation has appeared that we can imperialize. Crete, no!
You're an island,
Oh.
and that's annoying.
Gorton Country is going to happen soon.
Oh.
It's probably because of the war exhaustion's getting too high, so it's causing our...
We need to end this war immediately.
We are in the process of doing so. We were just waiting
Not
on...
fast enough.
We were literally just waiting on a diplomat.
What's that
in
fire?
the war. So there's Sicily. I think, is Safax a part of the state of Tunisia?
It is not.
Okay.
We could end it here.
Uh,
Just steal some money from them too.
Yeah, we probably should. We need to rest and recuperate. We also need to redistribute, like, the armies, because our empire... Everything's a mess. We took a lot of territory.
Yeah, we took a lot of territory, and there's a bunch of spots that are discontiguous.
We're officially going to have to set up, like, outposts for our army. Like, an army will be stationed here, 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 and here, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In war. We have won. We have done imperialism.
We controlled 98% of Italy now.
Congrats.
There are 2 tiny little countries on the heel of Italy that are allied to powerful countries that we did not want to fight a war with at the time. They're allied with Andalusia, and we didn't want to have to fight a war with the Arabian Empire and Andalusia at the same time, because that would be a nightmare.
That it would. We're going to transport this army over to Crete. Can you guys just, like... Oh, no.
We have a negative 164 diplomacy currently. Because of the because we just signed a bunch of peace treaties that were really big. And you have to spend diplomacy points to sign peace treaties.
Yeah. We're fine. West Francia is asking us for military access. Interesting.
I think it'll be a year and a quarter before we have any diplomacy points.
You still got plenty of time in your reign. You can do lots with that time.
I can.
My reign will be short.
Do you want
There's
to
a
die?
lot.
No,
There's a lot of Italians.
There's a lot of rebellion that's about to start happening.
I mean, he could give you a longer reign, but he's got to get rid of you.
Do you want a longer reign?
The curse will be enacted. You will make Naruto have to face down the Bonaparte.
It will be great.
The great Naruto curse.
We will start Victoria 2 with losing 2/3 of our territories to France.
Oh.
What if I don't name you Naruto?
We would enter fucking Stellaris as the French Republic.
Okay, now what if I killed you and didn't name you Naruto?
I don't know. It's difficult. We'd have to get the soothsayers to tell us if the curse would be affected or not.
I wish to summon them.
Some of these peasant uprisings are really close.
Yeah.
Summon the soothsayers for me.
One thing that really makes me furious is the mechanic of how they allow the rebels to have the same discipline as the army.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that. I truly don't. I don't get it. I don't get the logic behind it. I don't get how it works mechanically.
I don't like it. It's not cool, as they say.
It's pretty silly.
You people are going to make sure these Tunisians sit down and buckle the fuck up. And you people are going to make sure that our coastline never sees another goddamn pirate again.
We have a massive fleet outside of Gibraltar that needs to be put in order somewhere and organized.
Oh, you guys can probably go and base for a little bit. You need to repair.
Also, it's past 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we've ended a war.
We have ended a war.
And it would be a good spot.
Well,
It'll probably be another 15 years or so before Mainz II passes away.
Yeah, it's the reason the court and country thing is going right now is because we're very overextended.
It's a combination of war exhaustion and overextension that's working against us.
The war exhaustion is only 1.6. The overextension is 12.
Well,
I know.
What is Mainz II's legacy?
We
went
over that already.
He conquered he ridded the Muslims out of Italy, and he's gonna build the Kiel Canal.
I killed the Pope.
He's removed the papacy, and
Remove the heretics.
He has seized loads of territory throughout the Mediterranean. He's going to reestablish the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, most likely.
Mm-hmm. Good things in the future. Got lots of money. Well,
that's a lot of legacy.
And then at the end of my reign, I will swap us back over to France.
The canal will be done in like 2 months.
We'll be French again.
The royal family is French. The Ghost Council will step in and launch a coup. If you go further than that, the fact that we've made it so that the royal family is French and has been French now for like a century is already pretty heretical to the history of Alba.
But
It's
we've
been over
accepted
a
it.
century. We've had a whole rotation of rulers.
We're about to have a whole bunch of rebellions that start up whenever we come back next time. So make sure you're ready
Yay,
for that.
more rebellions. What did you guys make me do?
We have to redistribute all the armies is what we have to do.
Yeah. But
'Cause
that'll
we have,
be
like-
a thing we can do next time.
Yeah, there's a lot of admin we gotta do with the troops.
Wow.
Wow.
I say,
Wow.
Wow.
and I will save the backup.
Banana bread.
Banana.
There's a game, I think it's called Spy Party. It's like a 2-player game, and I think it's free. Can't remember. Where one
That's the one where
person,
you're a sniper.
Backup.
and-
yeah, one person's a sniper and one person's a spy,
Huh.
and there's a spy in a party, and it's like a janky game that one person made, but it's fucking amazing. And one of the objectives you have to contact a double agent, and you go up to them and you use the code phrase, which is banana bread. And whenever the spy says it, the sniper can hear it, and it's like an insult. The sniper, universally, whoever's playing the sniper, will tend to get furious when they hear banana bread. Because they know that means that they've contacted the agent. And you gotta look and see who's talking when banana bread happens. Might have to get popped.
I am moving
that
the
game.
save
That's fun.
into the backup drive, Jordan. You can calm down. I've got it. Oh, where? Oh, go away.
I'll show myself the door.
Go away.
You just keep
You
on
two,
going, don't you?
leave.
No, I want to be in your computer forever.
I always want to leave.
I want to look at your porn folder.
Same.
I don't have a porn folder. I got a
You don't have a
titties
homework
folder.
folder?
Oh,
I got a folder that says titties, but there's not a lot in it. I mostly just go
Good
on
enough.
fucking Reddit if I'm looking for that.
Ooh, that's gross.
What do you mean gross?
Reddit's
Reddit.
your choice? Reddit's your pornography choice?
Reddit tits.
There's some good ones on there.
Posted by the people.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's not all professional people.
I don't like professional. I like amateur.
I do too.
I like porn that's on fucking cell phones.
See, Jordan's got it right. Reddit has excellent porn. Thank you.
I never heard of this. So
You just gotta try it. It has much amateur.
I'm like user submitted fucking Pornhub friend personally.
That is literally what Reddit is as well. So
No.
we have learned a thing.
you have learned a thing.
William, have you come out on top with this today? I think you have.
What do you mean come out on top?
That's a gay porn game.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Okay. Weird, but the Discord's being weird for me. But thank you guys for watching.
Oh,
there
he's
we go.
back.
There he is.
We made it to the end.
Yep, that's what we just said.
But yeah. Thanks for watching.
Oh.
It didn't do that until I started uploading into the drive, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it as well. But,
It probably did.
but okay, we will see you
Bells,
guys later.
follow, subscribe, YouTube's, Twitter's. What other
Yeah.
keywords am I missing?
Like and
Ring.
and ring and junk email and yeah.
Credit card numbers, please.
Yeah. Bye.
I have to pee.